Testing, testing. Yeah, can you hear me? Oh, thank heavens. I was worried. You kept asking me, and I kept responding, and I was like, oh, crap. Okay, good. So, 55, right? Okay, okay. I thought we started at 5. Okay, good. So we got a little bit more time. Okay. I ride solo.
All players, please clear the court.
好，请双方球员停止练习，我们今天的比赛即将开始。
Want to welcome everybody to the FIBA 3x3 World Tour Chengdu 2018. It's about to go down.
好，接下来现场的观众朋友们，我们今天的2018国际篮联3对3大师赛成都站的比赛即将开始，也希望我们现场的观众朋友们先让我们听到大家的掌声和噪音，好吗？好的，接下来我们最后的准备时间，今天精彩的比赛即将开始。
Yeah, it's that new World Tour season. So we got another banger for you.
好的，接下来现场的观众朋友们，再一次欢迎大家来到2018国际篮联3对3大师赛成都站的比赛。我们今天精彩的赛事即将开始。首先，希望大家将目光注视向我们现场的大屏幕，我们一起来欣赏一下2018国际篮联3对3大师赛成都站的主题曲《胜负与共》，请看大屏幕。
Andy, 18.
Yeah. 1, 2, 1. 赢到100，我们 real quick。I'm sky play。我和我兄弟一起战斗的从南到北。我们一 起努力从跑到飞。放音乐震耳欲聋，全部点头律动，全部蠢蠢欲动。启动了引擎系统，我和我的兄全部胜负与共。从南到北，在球场的故事从来没有结尾。不停地流着汗水，把荣誉汗杯笼罩着整个团队。爱在100年的夏天，火力全开加大马力，要干就干最大的，就好像是花旗国际换来了太多 money， 进攻的像兵爬力，我不停地用跳跃赚钱，就像超级马里奥。从北京赢到成都，好像演西游记，比去年更加流利。当我们开始这场游戏，让我的对手当我球皮，我和我兄弟一起战斗的从南到北。我们一起努力从跑到飞。放音乐震耳欲聋，全部点头律动，全部蠢蠢欲动。启动了引擎系统，我和我的兄全部胜负与共。还是 started from the bottom， 在每个日夜纷纷，让我的不断超越他们。让我的对手上场喊着 M， 必须竭尽全力，每场都要争个第一，花光所有力气，这才是战斗真正意义。让我的能量一直积聚，看我的态度还是不服，对得起我付出，汗水就像瀑布，像炮弹的输出，你已经找到出路，擦干汗防守干，决赛前等你在成都。我和我兄弟一起战斗的从南到北。我们一起努力从跑到飞。放音乐震耳欲聋，全部点头律动，全部蠢蠢欲动。启动了引擎系统，我和我的兄全部胜负与共。我和我兄弟一起战斗的从南到北。我们一起努力从跑到飞。放音乐震耳欲聋，全部点头律动，全部蠢蠢欲动。启动了引擎系统，我和我的兄全部胜负与共。洛阳、太原、成都、萍乡、长沙、重庆、深圳、苏州、宁波、北京，全国大师赛回了成都。我和我兄弟一起战斗的从南到北。我们一起努力从跑到飞。
哇哦！来吧，希望我们现场观众朋友们先来点掌声，感谢我们的说唱歌手1201为我们带来这首好听的《胜负与共》，感谢1201。好，那么接下来现场的各位领导、各位来宾、各位我们成都的朋友们，大家下午好！那么在这里，首先欢迎大家来到我们的华西国际 Live 528M 空间，这里是2018国际篮联3对3大师赛成都站的比赛现场，我是本次比赛的主持人刘芳雨，再次欢迎大家来到我们的华西 Live。的比赛之外呢，我们还将会为现场观众朋友们
What's good? What's happening? Kyle Montgomery back in your ear like Carter 5 Wheezy as we get back on the FIBA 3x3 World Tour. This time from Chengdu, China. One of just 2 stops left on the road to the Blooming Beijing final, y'all. We're about to see who steps up to claim a seat before it's too late as we tip off our 8th Masters of this 2018 season from the capital of the Sichuan province inside a brand new venue, I might add, inside Blooming's Live 5 5-2-8. And, you know, no Novi side in the way this time around, so the path should be a little bit more clear for the 12-team field. Although, with 2 of the top 5 teams in the world lacing them up here in Chengdu, it's still going to take a major upset to see a new Masters champ crown, just to keep it real. On paper, looks like a 3-team race between Liman, Riga, and Saskatoon. But you never know, shawty, you never know. I will say this, the final stretch of the season is always fun. The intensity elevates even more as the pressure rises to secure a spot in the final. Here in Chengdu, only one team, that will be Liman, has locked down the automatic spot after winning the Ulaanbaatar Masters. Riga virtually a lock, sitting 4th on the tour standings, but for the other 10 teams, they need to either win it or go deep like Brady to get in. Digging the new venue. The lights are off. Shout out Noah Lazarus of Q York. Him and Flame back on the 1s and 2s. He's holding down the mic, MC in this thing. Good to have him back, and good to have this thing continue to roll right along. Man, crazy Masters last week in Hyderabad, where we saw Novi Sad Awada pick up yet another Masters win, 5 for 5. They're done until the Beijing final. So it's up to everybody else to get it done. And again, only 2 stops on the World Tour regular season remaining here in Chengdu. And then we'll go to Penang, Malaysia next week. But we got some business to take care of here over the next couple of days. You know how it goes down. 12 teams, top 2 from each pool advance to the elimination rounds. And we'll be handing out 30 G's once again. So here inside Bloomage Live 528, I'll say it's about to get live. Got the cheerleaders out here and everything. Yeah. Yeah. Remind you before we even get this thing started today, if you would kindly follow us on social media, that would be magnificent. We would really, really appreciate that. At FIBA 3x3. Go ahead and get that out of the way. Use the hashtag 3x3WT and all that you post. And maybe we'll see it. Maybe I'll get you a shout out. I try to do that from time to time. Go, go, go. That's the way to set the tone. We'll be getting a little bit of the local flavor here in Chengdu. Now, throughout our 2-day tournament, dance performances, not only do we have the games, but we have a slam dunk competition featuring one of the best dunkers in the world, proven, Miller. And of course, as always, a 2-point shootout final as well. We'll get the qualification underway today, but first up, it's time to get live. Liman Tesnavoda, number 2 team in the world, against Team Dongan. And some may say a lopsided matchup. You look at what Liman has done on the tour this year. Not only this year, but last year as well. They've emerged as, I mean, obviously one of the top dogs, is the number 2 ranked team in the world. But team is just a little bit different this time around, as they will not be playing with Stefan Stojicic, who's out with an injured back. Instead, playing in his place, they got a big, strong dude, Maxim Kovacevic, lacing him up for the first time here in Chengdu. Stefan Stojacic, Mr. Robot. He's automatic.
Now representing a team of Dongan.
Liman trying to take advantage without having to deal with Novi side, coming off a tough loss to them yet again in the final of the Hyderabad Masters. As they've been runners-up twice this year. All losses in the final coming at the hands of Novi side. But in the meantime, in between time, let's get introduced to the competitors. Getting things started, Dongan with Bao Yufeng, Jonda Li, Jiaying Zhang, and Ding Chan. Keep an eye on Jiaying Zhang. This is a dude that's really elevated his game here in the past couple years or so. Starting to focus on 3x3. And while Liman comes in with the accolades, they come in with the reputation. Once you step between those lines, it's anybody's game. If you ain't know it by now, you better learn quick. It's 3x3, 10-minute games, 12-second shot clocks, no coaches. Welcome to our life, where every basket is a highlight. That's the theme song this year, in case you didn't know. Courtesy of Q York. Again in the building here inside Bloomage Live 528. Got Liman in the all-black, Dongan in the blue tops, and there could be some shifting in some of the standings here in Chengdu. Liman could actually move to #1 in the tour standings. In the tour standings, I emphasize. They come in with 450 tour points, could overtake Novi side atop the tour standings with a 4th place finish or better. They finished top 5 in each Masters they played in this year. And again, been runner-up thrice. Saskatoon, Lasan, most recently Hyderabad, losing to Novi side in the final. And it's on. The clock has started, and we get straight to it. First shot is missed by Dongan. As Maxim driving, kicking. Ratko down low. Back out to Maxim. Misses the shot, but no worries. It's cleaned up underneath. Mahalia Vasic getting it done. Oh, quick move. Oh my goodness. It's faster than takeout. Oh my goodness. I told you. Jiaying Zhang getting the scoring started for Dongan. As it's 1-1 in the first 30 seconds. Stojacic having another spectacular year. Top 4 on the scoring charts. Down low to Ratko. And Alexander will get a chance to step up to the stripe here in the early goings. Ratko, MVP under his belt already as a member of this Liman team. It's like musical chairs. They can take turns in the spotlight. Oh, quick cross kick to the corner. 2 balls short as Maxim tracks it down. Kovacevic, a different style player than Stefan Stojacic, who again, he's out with a back injury. He's a big part of what Liman does. Stone cold shooter from the outside. Maxim more of a, I mean, you can tell by the physique out there on the right wing. He's more of a bruiser, at least from what I can tell so far. Gets it back, puts his head down, oh, to the rack. But he left the finger roll short. Draws a foul underneath. And Stefan Stojacic's, Stefan Kojic's replacement, excuse me, will get his first trip to the free throw stripe as he makes his World Tour debut. Too much on the free throw. That's going to be off of Mr. Robot. Out of bounds to Dongan. Jang. Oh. Got to a spot. Yeah, got it to roll in. You hear the crowd. Oh, Maxim with the cross. D'd up at the rim though. Now it's Zhang yet again. Up fake. This time he's dishing. And an easy score underneath. Value Fang. 3-2. Dongan. Showing some fight early in this, huh? Maxim off target once again from distance. Oh, Zhang. Little fake. Nowhere to go. Gets it back. Almost stepped out of bounds. Got to be careful. Lets it go to beat the shot clock. Doesn't hit anything. Vasic holds the ball. Maxim elevates, but Maxim struggling a little bit. Oh, and the hustle from Zhang. As he couldn't keep the possession for his squad, so it'll be back over to Liman. Playing a little bit different brand of basketball without Kojic. Stojicic, you cannot let that man shoot. Wet. 4-3. Liman, they've had more seconds than a buffet line this year. 3 runner-ups. They want to win another one. They did get a win in Utsunomiya, so they're going to be in the Beijing World Tour Final, October 27th and 28th. They're going to be there. But now trying to add a little more money to their pocket, to the bank account. See if they can also climb in the standings as well. Not only will they compete here in Chengdu, we'll see them again next week in our final regular season Masters in Penang as well. So you're talking about 7 of the 8 regular season Masters. These dudes have been in it, or will be in it when it's all said and done. Vasic, Stojicic using that body. Missed it though. Ratko, nothing either. Ratko spinning, spins into trouble. And stays at it. Gets another rebound, knocked out of bounds, or lost out of bounds, I should say. And a ball over to Dongan. Ball fake. Trapped in the closet. Oh, got some daylight, but couldn't hold on to the rock. Need some stick 'em or something. 1-point game. Just over 3 minutes to 3 minutes passed in our first game, day 1 here in Chengdu. Shout out to Team Piran, by the way, who won the inaugural edition of the Chengdu Masters last year. I'm sure they're watching right now, as is Novi side likely. Probably checking in to see what Lehman's got going. What's up, fellas? And Mr. Robot, he's booted up, ready to go. As Vasic starts with the top of the key. Lazy pass though, stolen. Oh, yeah, a lot of contact there. Running into Kovacevic. It's like a brick wall. Ouch, that hurt. Top of the key. Lee started with it. Keep an eye on the foul situation, by the way. Already 5 fouls committed by Dongan. 7 puts you in the penalty, so they got 1 more to give. Zhang, oh. He put Stojicic on the ground. Stojicic got a few pounds on him. That just shows you what kind of heat that Zhang is coming with. 4-3 game. Credit to Dongan, man. They played a pretty dang on good game so far. But it ain't about the first 5 minutes, as you know. It's about that last 5 minutes. Oh, Maxim. A little hezzy. And he gets smacked in the grill as a reward. Foul number 6 on Dongan, so no more to give, as I mentioned. They'll be putting Liman on the free throw strike next foul. Dongan qualified through the Chinese Quest, making their World Tour debut. And there's Kovacevic. The man's not hot, not right now. Man, what a World Tour has been thus far. Y'all been keeping track? Hopefully you're not just, this isn't your first World Tour experience. But if it is, it'll be one you don't forget. 3x3, an unforgettable game. Oh, that was deeper than baritone. Chan got it done. Got a challenge. Take another look. Catch, shoot, splash. From what I've heard about this team, this is what they can do. It's a shot clock violation.
If they win the challenge, they're able to challenge again. But if the challenge
and Liman was challenged the call. After our refs get a look at it, determine whether or not they are correct or not. If they are, then the call will be overturned. They'll get a chance to challenge again. So the challenge is won. It wasn't a shot clock challenge, it was a clearing challenge. And as you can see, he did step behind the line. So score is gonna be 5-5. So a clearing challenge won by Liman.
53 seconds left in the game.
Still some uncertainty about something.
It is team Dongan ball.
So while they get that sorted out, let's take a look back at the score. Okay, so is Liman arguing for another point? No, it was 4. So yeah, 5 up. Nice pass. That foul called on the floor as Liman's now up to 14 fouls. Be joined by some special guests today, something else to look forward to. As Jay, the spear, but no win at the rim. Just popped out. Now Stojacic sizing up the D. Nice interior bounce pass to Ratko, who finishes the deal. Nice hustle on D. So 8 seconds will remain on the shot clock for Team Dongan. Trying to pull off a shocker here in Pool A to start the day against the top overall seed here in Chengdu, home of the giant panda. Got a chance to visit the Panda research base. Really enjoyed it. Did that last year. Still got some things on my list to hit in the city this year. But great city, great people. And as you can see, they love 3x3. 6-5 game, Liman in front. Stojacic open but missed it. Now, Zhang being guarded by all 3 Liman defenders, and they did the job. Had that Nike D, kept him in check, and forces the violation. Back over to Liman. Vasic rising up, soft touch. And some good D as well. Quick clear. Ratko right back down to the big fella. Now Vasic looking for Mr. Robot. He's locked in, he's loaded. The safety is off. That boy shoot, 9-5. Then he's whistled for the foul, so Liman's now caught Dongan in the foul category. Neither team with a foul to give. But Liman with a 4-point advantage with 4.5 to play. Again, game one, day one, here in Chengdu. 8th Masters of the season, 2nd edition. Oh, little stop and go. Maxim stayed with him just enough to force the miss, I guess. Stojacic kicks it. Oh, Maxim lost the rock, got it back, and still missed it. Now Ratko, is that ball tipped? Yep. That went out of bounds, 10 on the shot clock for Liman Tesla-Voda, representing Serbia. It's been a Serbian-dominated 2018 3x3 World Tour season. They've got 1. Novi Sad Wada's got 5. And Ljubljana's got one under their belt as well, representing Slovenia. 10-5 game. Quick move on the baseline. Spin. Puts it up. Shot clock violation. So Yufeng couldn't do his thing on that last possession. Is there any way we can turn up my my volume in my headset? I just need the button because I can't hear myself. Timeout on the floor. As Dongan will look to regroup, Liman will look to keep their pedal to the metal with a 5-point advantage.
We're just getting started.
Look at some of the work that's been done thus far. This is what Liman will do to you. You worry a lot about the potency from long range. Case in point, as Mr. Robot splashes one. But it opens up the lane as well for opportunities for Ratko and Vasic to get to the bucket. But Stojacic, he's the catalyst. He's the dude that gets them going. Tried to sneak another one in there. That one is stolen. Then Zhang down low. Oh, that's where the big boys play. Stojacic wasn't having it. So little D. And short on the shot. And Maxim still frigid from the field. But Mr. Robot, he said, I got your back, cuz. 11-5. Oh! He did him dirty! Behind the back. Welcome to 3x3, Maxim. 11-6 game. Vasic takes the feed, gets the score. That quiets the crowd a little bit. Nice idea on the pass. Another look. Lee, quicker than Jet on the behind the back. Got the shot up to beat the shot clock, but missed it. Gives Stojacic a wide open look. He misses, but Ratko, the follow. And Liman out by 6. Oh, strong layup. Lee. Maxim, best look he's gotten all game. As he continues to struggle again, filling in for Stefan Kojic. Wishing him good health as he recovers from a back injury. And after the foul, which was 7, foul number 7 on Dongan, it'll put Alexander Ratko on the strike. To shoot 2, misses the first of 2. MVP, top scorer of the Mexico City Masters 2017. 11 appearances on the World Tour. And he misses back-to-back free throws. And then a third miss. That one a bunny. Oh, Zhang. Oh, he just left him frozen with the up fake. Cruise to the cup. Ratko misses. Vasic misses on his first attempt. But man, when you got a dude like that gobbling up the rebounds, that makes him an even tougher team to beat. That's what he hangs his hat on. And Maxim, the man's not hot. 15-9. No FaceTime for Zhang that time. So Maxim hadn't been hitting that two-pointer. So the up fake didn't work. Neither did the mid-range Jay. Zhang's long two missed. Oh, Vasic behind the back like a brazier hook. I didn't know the big man had handles like that. Now it's Ratko. He said, if you're going to give it to me, I'm going to take it. You take that. 17-9. Oh, good pass. Pull up, though. Too strong. Ratko open like 7-11. And he cashes in 20-9. And this will likely be your ball game. They clear it. Ratko going again. That time he missed it. It's 11-point game. And less than a minute to play. Maxim, can he finally get one to go? No. And that two-piece is good. So Ding Chen ringing the bell from long range, but it ain't gonna matter. It's still a 9-point game. Mr. Robot, when the rock is in his hands, he knows what to do with it. Bottoms and ball game. 22-11. That's how it starts off with Liman living up to the billing. So let's look back at the highlights. Man, I'll tell you what, this Dongan team started the game as well as they could have hoped for. 6-6 game, and then that man woke up. Oh, don't fall asleep on the behind the back. Meantime, that was the move of the game. And Zhang had a solid effort as well, but too much firepower for Liman Teslavota as they start off 1-0.
Riga versus Team North Jakarta Pertamina.
So next up, we just saw the #2 team in the world. I mentioned that we got 2 of the top 5 teams in action here in Chengdu. Your world #4 Team Riga up next against North Jakarta Pertamina. Noah Lazarus will handle the intros before we get to it.
And number 4, Carlis Las Manis.
最后一位4号队员卡尔里斯拉马尼斯，我们也再次掌声欢迎拉脱维亚李家队。
Now representing North Jakarta Pertamina, number 2, Hadi Bagasio.
好，下面让我们欢迎印尼北亚家队答对第一位2号队员巴加斯托。
Number 1, Christian Gunawan.
1号队员克里斯蒂安古纳万。
Number 3, Laurentius Stephen Oy.
3号队员奥耶。
And number 4, Mohamed Rizal Falcone.
最后一位4号法尔科尼，我们也同样掌声欢迎。
Love the intros coming out of the tunnel. Now it's time to get down to business. Team Riga, Team North Jakarta, Pertamina. North Jakarta, Pertamina in the yellow tops, white bottoms. Riga coming in, all black, ready to kill the competition. What a year they've had. A tough semifinal loss in a game that they probably should have won against Novi Sad Al-Wada in Hyderabad last week. And I think this would probably be their best shot to win one. They've won a total of 8 challengers dating back to last year, 5 this year alone, but hadn't got that World Tour win yet. Carlos Las Manos and company, they hungry. Not hungry, hungry. That's a step beyond hungry. Las Manos, AKA KLM. Oh, the cross. And then the sauce. Little floater. As Riga's out 2-0. Oh, and then the D, Chavars. He'll be joining the broadcast, by the way, later on. He gets the block, starts the offensive possession. Mieses! Wet like a whistle. Oh, good idea on the interior pass. But ends up being an empty possession for North Jakarta, Pertamina. Some of y'all wonder, where is that at? They represent Indonesia. They won the Indonesian Quest. That's how they locked down a spot here in Chengdu. Got a tough draw here in Pool B against Riga. Las Manos going to work like Monday morning. It's still the weekend. Somebody let him know. It's 5-0. Little baseline jumper. That one missed by Christian Gunawan.
North Jakarta, yet to get on the board is going to be Team Riga ball.
So Mieses starts with it, and look, it's just another day at the office. This is what Riga does. They will slice and dice you on that back door. Oh, up fake. $1 million move, $5 shot. Krumans. He's true man from 2 man as it's 8-0. Oh, there we go. So now North Jakarta's on the board, courtesy of number 4, Mohamed Rizal Falconi.
Puts North Jakarta on the board and a whistle blown. So he's going to go to the line.
Miez is fouled in the process of the shot. Batman and Robin. I don't know if he's going to be Batman or Robin here in Chengdu with him and Carlos Las Manos. I take either one. Oh. Miez stays with it, kicks it out to Krumans. Crew, the kick. Miezes lets one fly, short. Long ball, short ball, air ball. And then we loving the crew, we loving the crew, we loving the crew. Krumans, another 2-piece, and the rebound. And then they give Miezes an open look, and he dots the eye. It's 13-1. Somebody stop the bleed. 12-point game. We've been playing for 2.5 minutes. Chavars, quick clear. Another. Oh, I thought he was going to hit that. Instead, it's going to be Krumans. Oh, when he takes you to the deep end, you might drown. Somebody better get on that man. It's 15-1. I hardly got a chance to take a breath. We got 7 minutes left in this one. And Riga's 6 points away from walking out of here with a win to start the day in Pool B. So, welcome to the World Tour, North Jakarta, Pertamina. It's a different ball game with the big boys. They better find some offense and find it quick, or better yet, find some defense and slow down this Riga assault. because it's a beatdown right now. KLM clears it, waits for the screen, going to the cup. The floater left it a little bit short. That's going to be North Jakarta Pertamina. Rock, Las Manos guarding up top. Nice fade. Birdie, tweet, tweet. And the score. Falcone. Oh, foul called on the shot. Otherwise, I was going to have something to say to KLM. He plays above the rim. So a missed layup is not acceptable. Las Manos has been playing like his hair is on fire the last month or so for Riga. He hits the free throw to make it 16-2. And if this one don't change quick, this could be threatening a new all-time record in terms of margin of victory. Jesus locked him up. Shot clock violation. So Riga takes over at the top. Again, looking for that first Masters win. We saw, oh my goodness! Miezis opened in the alley to KLM, and that boy took flight. 17-2, 17-3. I don't know what was better, the pass or the dunk. Little turnover. But the Rock is going to stay with North Jakarta Pertamina. Fresh shot clock. Let's see if they can make this thing a little bit more respectable. Oh, even when the layup is given, they couldn't take it. Oh, Krumens, just stop. He's hot, comb hot.
He's been lighting it up from downtown.
19-3. Wide open look, rattles out. Las Manos quick pass down low to Krumens. Krumens just counted up right now. Straight on two-piece. Trickles in. So this will not be a record margin of victory. But it was close. 20-5 game point. Krumens looking for another two-piece. Krumens, oh my goodness. This dude got more deuces than Wimbledon. Just an incredible two-point shooting clinic by Krumens and Riga, who ended that thing quick, fast, and in a hurry. 22-5. Oh my goodness. So your top two seeds, they look every bit as good as the ranking says. And this one was highlight field for one team. A little offense, little defense. You saw the block and the dime to KLM. Batman and Robin hooking up the dynamic duo. Speaking of duos, this dude was hitting twos all day long. Nice oop up top, Las Manos and Miezis. Oh, just ridiculous. These dudes connect more than Bluetooth. Get a few looks at that. Number one, he's falling away, throwing the alley-oop from out of bounds. Come on, man. Ridiculous. Wow, so, man, 2 games in the books that quick. We'll have a short break in the action before we get to our next game, Saskatoon and Wukesong. And again, I remind you, we got special guests joining the broadcast all day long, including the man you just saw pick up a wig, Agnes Chavares, coming to join the broadcast for our next game. So y'all sit tight as we get set up for Saskatoon Wukesong coming up next. Sit tight. Got 10 minutes.
Under 10 seconds to play. Dragovic, one-on-one with Dusan. Dusan gets a hand on it. Dragovic, oh my God.
It's that new World Tour season, 2018. So we got another banger for you. It's Q Young. Yeah. We rolling up every day. FIBA 3x3 World Tour. You know the game we play. Extraordinary, exhilarating. Do sharp bullets raining. I just keep spraying. Dead, that raised with a six-pack. I can't believe he did that. Like the sticks I lay. Call live touche. Shine like a Rube. It's money in the bank. Michael Hicks with the fans in the stands taking flicks. Mr. Robot, incredible vocalist. Noah Lazarus, Kyle Montgomery. He's the voice of 3x3. We got that fire like a dragon. All you hear is ooze, your ankles cracking. Pouring passion on the court. This is more than 3x3. From the street city Olympics, you know we getting it. Yeah, 3x3. We on a world tour to a city near you, and you know we getting it. Let me welcome you to my life. Yeah. Where every basket is a highlight. Yeah. This is where the lights shine bright. Yeah. Every basket is a highlight. Yeah. Got a whole lot on my plate. FIBA 3x3 World Tour. Spectacular moves he make. If you want some, come get some. Hey, I stick it to him like Shishka Andre. Don't you know we don't give up? Tupac, keep your head up. Usually get our head up. In a G we generate. It feels so great. Tell my tribe I represent. Michael link later. We can link later if you want to party. My performances are masterpiece. Call these last money's for the athlete. With the rapid speech, I'm a beast. Boy on chat, I feast play. My love for the game is deep, dude. They are my starvation, shooting a deep two. I love the game, give love to the people. Swiss Khalifa through the air. Don't bring that weak stuff around here. 3x3 everywhere. 3x3 from the street city Olympics. You know we getting it. Yeah,
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Chengdu Masters 2018.
All right. All right. Really enjoying the entertainment. We got an extended break, thanks in large part to that 22-5 beatdown that Riga just had at North Jakarta Pertamina, and a big member of that Riga squad, that four-man wrecking crew that we just saw get a win, is Agnes Tavares, who's joining the broadcast right now. Now,
what's up? What's up?
You know, we call Norris and we call Carlos Batman and Robin, but he told me that he actually has a nickname for himself and crewman. So what's the nicknames?
Oh, I'm the old servant for Bruce Wayne. I'm the Alfred, and the crewman is the Penguin from the old Batman movies. So thanks a lot for the nickname.
So there you have it. Don't forget it. Tavares is Alfred, Batman's confidant, and crewman's is Penguin. So we got the whole Batman crew with Riga. You guys coming off a 22-5 win. Watching you guys play, it looked like you came out focused, no time to let up, looking to prove a point.
Yeah, because yesterday we came here late, and we need to get this all time. The first game is the toughest for us because the timing differences and so on. We have to play hard first game, and then the next games will become a little bit easier because the breath is there and so on. But yeah, we are focused. I think Krumich didn't miss any three-pointer, and that's it. It's 22-5.
He was wet. I was wondering why Norris didn't throw you an alley-oop like he threw Carlos an alley-oop last game. When are we gonna get an alley-oop from you?
I told them all the time, throw me, man. I can dunk. But they just no, man. If you dunk, you will race for all the game. We need you in the game, so that's why they don't throw me alley-oop.
As we look at Saskatoon getting ready to take on Wukesong, you look at the Saskatoon team, they beat you guys twice in 2018 on the World Tour in Saskatoon, also got you at the Hangzhou Challenger. You can potentially see this team in the semifinals. What makes the Saskatoon team so tough?
I think when you put 5-on-5 teams together, you make like a small point guard, one shooter, and one guy who fights. They have the same. They have very good team that are structured because they have point guard, they have excellent shooter, guy who fights for rebound, and then from the bench they come overall player who can stop everyone and bring the game like a different taste. That's why we haven't beat them, and to be honest, we haven't beat any team from overseas.
Yeah, and you've had some experience playing against a couple of the members of this Wukesong team as well.
Yeah, last year me and Mia stayed in China after Beijing. We had to play in Sina tournament. And Mia played with number 7. And
Ma, he just got the scoring started.
And number 5, who sits on the bench, the boss, he called us and invited us to stay here after this tournament as well. So, yeah, we know those guys. We'll see how they will do against Saskatoon, but still be tough for them.
Yeah, Saskatoon is a tough team, and maybe their last opportunity to lock down a spot in the World Tour final, they would have to win it, but there's an opportunity for them to move it up as much as 9th, potentially 11th as well. But they've got to get to the knockout rounds and get to the semifinals. Meantime, it's Nolan Brudell, he misses, but Ma tracks down the rebound. Now Ma shooting from the corner, and a foul called on the inside. Yeah, Saskatoon, like you said, they've got it all. They've got the floor general and Mike Linklater, a ton of heart he plays with, creates a lot of opportunities for his teammates, and then you got, to this day, college basketball's all-time three-point percentage leader, Steve Sir.
He's crazy. He's craziest shooter I've ever seen.
I tell you, Krumins is giving a run for his money so far today, though. As Sir is good from the free throw stripe to give Saskatoon a 2-1 lead. Saskatoon coming off a 5th place finish at the first ever challenger held in North America, the Edmonton Challenger. And hoping to cash in here as well as the other 11 teams competing here in Chengdu to lock down a spot in the Bloomage Beijing World Tour Final. Ma going to work.
He's got a big body, but he's a lot more nimble, I think, than people think.
Yeah, because me as just played with him last year, and we checked the teams because we didn't know the players, and he was first in a Chinese rank.
Wow.
We think, oh, he's a killer.
Yeah.
But he can, oh, no, I just play a lot of tournaments and sit on the bench and didn't play a lot. So we'll see what he performed. Maybe he improved his skills during the year.
Meantime, it's 4-1 Saskatoon out to the early lead. Linklater missed the layup, then commits the foul. You guys in Hyderabad, another classic game with Novi. I had to bring it up.
Yeah,
I had to bring it up.
It's okay.
You had a 2-point lead, game point 20-18, yet they found a way to steal yet another one from you guys. How frustrating does it get, you know, given how close of the games have been between you guys? Even in Romania at the Europe Cup, another classic then, but yet they keep finding a way.
Yeah, it's different when you in Romania we were losing all the game. At the end we just made some crazy shots, and at the end we could take the lead and win the game. And India was different. We were leading all the game. At the end, we just couldn't score the last point. That's the experience what we need.
Yeah.
But if you look from the last year, we even panicked in the first game. Now we play a little bit calmer. And in the last 2 minutes again, Novi Sad, Liman, we just panicked. Sometimes, as I'm saying, all top 5 teams in the world, it's just a pure luck at the end.
Oh yeah,
it's pure luck. You know.
Yeah, because skill-wise, it's going to be pretty even.
Yeah, correct.
Which way does the ball bounce in the favor of him?
Yeah.
Oh, Linklater, he's in his bag, but good D. Now Liefers. Oh, misses the close layup. Score stays 5-1. Now Boudell's got a D up. He's bumping and grinding down low. And the pass just off the mark. You guys still got some unfinished business later on, lacing them up against the Hague. So you get off to a good start, but you got some unfinished business with them, and not only unfinished business with them, but you guys want to get a Masters win. You've done your thing in the challenges, but you just haven't been able to grasp that Masters win. How bad do you guys want it?
We want it so bad because a lot of teams say that. Same with Liman, we talk all the time, and they told us when you win at least one Master, you will be totally different. You will be more relaxed. You will not feel different, because they told us that they won first Masters, I think, last year in Debrecen. I remember, and they just said it's totally different team. Look at them this year; they're playing great basketball, and we hope to get this one. But still, as I was saying before, we did a great job this season, proving our team that everyone have to respect us, and if you will not respect us, you will get a 3-pointer.
All right, listen, I don't think respect is an issue with you guys. As Steve Sir's last two-piece put Saskatoon up 8-1. We're looking at another potential blowout here, day one. No, I think last year you guys were the Cinderella story. You kind of came out of nowhere, winning gold in Amsterdam, and from there on, everybody's saying, "Who's this Riga team?" Now, I think in your body of work, you guys have proven what type of team you are. And are definitely a contender. Third in the standings right now, and obviously playing some good basketball. Speaking of good basketball, Saskatoon doing their thing, 8-1 as we get back to action here. Liefers capping things off with the smash. In the meantime, it's Long Ma at the free throw strike.
Free throw is good.
And Ma. You know, we're in Chengdu. Ma reminds me a little bit of a panda, appropriately, because, you know, he looks a little soft and cuddly, but he will mess you up. Don't get it twisted. He misses the two, though.
Yeah, Saskatoon probably will be tired after this game because they play a quite heavy team. For us, it's very hard to play against heavy team. Zemun, for example, they look like real men team, you know?
Yeah.
And it's quite tough for us to play against such Heavy team. I call that heavy teams.
Yeah, it's almost like a wrestling match.
Yeah.
You got guys that aren't afraid to get physical with you, battle with you, not only down low, but even on the perimeter as well.
That's well, you lose a lot of energy. But I think they have tough games against us because try to catch Batman and Robin. They're running like crazy.
Michael linking up from long range, and then Maple Leaf swipes left. Didn't like the look of it. 10-2 game. So 4 fouls committed by Saskatoon, 3 on Wukesong. Wukesong split in terms of experience on the World Tour. Longmont with 4 years as the two-piece. Money in the bank. Saskatoon out by 10, just like that. But I was speaking of the experience of Longmont. Total of 4 appearances in 2 years on the tour. And also Shi Jiaoshu. He's also competed a couple of years. The other 2 are World Tour newbies, and they're getting taken to school right now from Saskatoon. But Linklater, a little bit of lapse down there. Got to clear it, Link. You've been playing this game too long. No.
It's like,
咱们中国的队伍啊，不管实力上是否有差距，我们的气势必须拿出来啊！加油加油！
I want to thank our presenting sponsor of the event, Bloomich. Speaking of Bloomich, we'll be back in China for the FIBA 3x3 World Tour Bloomich Beijing final, October 27th and 28th. That's what the squads are gunning for here in Chengdu. We've seen Liman come out with a win, followed by Riga. Saskatoon, the 3rd highest seed, looking to repeat what they've seen from the other 2 top dogs. I'm standing with one of them right now. Active Chavar's hanging with us on the broadcast with 5.5 minutes to play.
Expecting some highlights from the Saskatoon, from number 5. He can fly.
Oh yeah, Leifers is known as kind of a quiet guy. But when he gets above the rim, it can get loud, if you know what I mean. 13-2.
The challenger in China, when we lose, they won everything. They won the tournament, they won the 3-point contest, and they won the slam dunk contest as well.
Clean sweep.
Yeah, they sweep everyone.
Right now, they got the brooms out with Wukesong. A 12-point advantage. And I said at the beginning of the broadcast that, you know, on paper, this looked like a 3-team race between Liman, Riga, and Saskatoon. And so far, they're making me look real smart. Because they out here laying a beat down to Wukesong. Steve Sir just rattles off. Even the missed shots look good. It's just the form. It's textbook. Ma trying to work down low, but offensive foul is called as he was bumping with Leifers. So ball over to Saskatoon. 4:40 officially left in this one. There's Nolan Brudell, Steve Sir.
Shoot it, man.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Shoot it.
Let it fly.
When you got a shot like his,
yeah.
I mean, you just got to let that thing go. Maybe he's a little bit out of gas.
In Latvia, we call it la least. Just let it make it rain, man.
The Edmonton sharpshooter. By the way, Steve Sir will be joining the broadcast as well before the end of the day as he gets the little mid-range J to trickle down in there. And Wukesong trying to take advantage of what they think is an advantage. With Linklater down low, but he's like a little tree stump. He's strong and hard to move. Link drops it off. Foul called on the floor before the shot. Foul number 7 on Wukesong, puts him in the penalty. So now Linklater will get a chance to step up to the strike. Shout out to Linklater, by the way, who will head the Youth Olympic Games starting next week in Buenos Aires, October 7th through the 17th. He'll be a guest speaker, so you can catch the 3x3 action on our website, FIBA.basketball/3x3YOG, or, of course, on the Olympic channel. So, Lincoln ambassador for 3x3, man. He's a great player for the sport, class guy. Always leaves it all on the court, man.
Yeah,
Great competitor.
Saskatoon are great guys. They even invite us to stay after the World Tour to them and enjoy what the Saskatoon can offer. I think it's fishing and hunting.
Oh yeah,
probably.
Oh, that's right. That's right up my alley. I love going to Saskatoon. They've hosted the Masters now back-to-back years. Great turnouts there. Linklater has had a lot to do with it. Although Levers is responsible for putting the team together. He actually convinced Linklater and Brudell and those guys to come on and start the Saskatoon team.
I know that Sir's dad was hosting the Edmonton Challenge.
Yeah.
So they're all involved in 3x3 population in Canada. So.
Oh, definitely. It's growing worldwide, but it's definitely good to see it starting to get a foothold in Canada. More events will be coming in the coming years, I should say. And they got some talent coming out of Canada, eh? Shout out to my Canadians watching the action right now. I'm sure the families of these guys are watching. So hello from The Voice and the Penguin. I mean, no, you're not the Penguin. That's Crewman's.
Hello to my Latvian fans.
Alfred.
Alfred, please bring me the tea.
17-2. Oh, make that 17-4. As Long Ma hits the long ball. Serve. Just has that one rattle out. So I was, the spin, but he left something. That would be the rock. And then Linklater, off the front of the rim. Maple Leaf, Steve Sir, thought about it, thought again, and he shoots it to the left. Gets his own rebound, misses yet again. But I doubt Saskatoon's worried right now. 17-4 game. And just under 3 minutes to play. Linklater does his dance and then drops him off like the bus stop. 19-4. Biggest margin of victory. 3x3 history is 21-4. Saskatoon could be potentially tying that right now. Depends on what happens on these next couple of possessions. And if Linklater can hit this one, that would be the new record. But he doesn't. And if Long Ma hits this one, then there would be no record as well. Link kicks it. Steve Sir. Sir hasn't really been able to find his groove so far, but again, he didn't have to shoot it great when his team is leading 20-4 right now. He'll have plenty of time. And right on cue, Steve Sir, mind your manners. Two-piece. And ladies and gentlemen, you just saw a new record for margin of victory on the World Tour. 22-4 by my count. And I wasn't necessarily a math whiz, but I think that's an 18-point margin of victory. And in any case,
do the record too. Come on, remind us.
22-4 in another blowout. So Riga put in work, 21-5. We followed that up with a 22-4 victory. I didn't expect this. I'm sure you didn't expect an 18-point win. Saskatoon was the favorite, but 18 points?
Yeah, it's crazy, man. At the end, they just want to play the game to score 22. They need it because now you count the points for the third place if you lose, and so every point is
every point counts.
Yeah.
No, you're right.
It's so hard.
The tiebreaker.
So easy win we didn't expect.
Well, Alfred, aka Mr. Tavares.
Okay.
Appreciate you joining the broadcast,
Thank you, man.
Good luck the rest of the way.
Have fun. Thanks.
All right, so Riga's star big man, Agnes Tavares, taking some time to join the broadcast. Much appreciated. Giving the voice some company up here.
好，我们首先欢迎蒙古乌兰巴托队第一位6号
So now we're getting laced up for our fourth game of the day. Ulaanbaatar against Chongqing.
5号队员柴公巴雅尔。
Number 3, Dongan CHN.
3号队员恩科巴特。
And number 7, Ulaanbaatar Taiwan.
7号队员恩科塔万，我们也来一次掌声欢迎蒙古乌兰巴托队。
Now representing Team Chongqing, number 7, Jiang.
下面让我们掌声欢迎中国重庆队7号姜广文。
Number 3, Liu Heng.
3号刘航。
Yeah, I was just letting Noah do the intros.
最后一位5号张冠一，我们也再次来点掌声欢迎中国重庆队。
Team Ulaanbaatar.
All right, so here we go. Team Ulaanbaatar
好的，那么接下来
and Team
抓紧时间做好准备。
Chongqing.
比赛，蒙古乌兰巴托
Next up, Pool D action.
重庆队。
This is an interesting matchup, as the only way that Chongqing will qualify for the World Tour final will be winning the whole thing. Meantime, for Ulaanbaatar, they need to either win it or finish in second, finish as runners up to have an opportunity to make the Bloomage Beijing World Tour final. You see Chongqing is playing with 3 players without Jiang. So they'll go with Guan Jiang, Lu Hang, and Guan Yi Zhang as we get this thing underway. Ulaanbaatar looking to strike gold from long range to get it started, but off the mark, as you can see. And I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that this most likely will not be a 22-4 blowout. I think it's safe to say. Nice defense at the rim, shot clock violation. And Chongqing qualified through the Chinese quest here, as they'll make their first appearance on the 3x3 World Tour.
No good.
Ulaanbaatar, they're veterans at this, although they haven't had the type of success that they would have liked to have had this year. They finished 9th in Saskatoon, 13th in Utsunomiya, which obviously makes their road to get into the World Tour final a tougher one. The tip underneath. Singun Bayar. The steal. Dongan couldn't hit it. On rebound and finishes it off. 2-0. Ulaanbaatar. Oh, a little stop. Pop, shut him down, open up shop. I ain't mad at it, Lu Hang. Dabasambu kicks it over. And the long-range shot's too long from Taiwan. But the reverse gives Ulaanbaatar a 2-point advantage. Ooh, thought he might take it back. Instead, drives, misses. Dabasambu. Oh, he's a warrior like Genghis. Wins the battle underneath and gives Ulaanbaatar a 3-point advantage.
但是来到国际的赛场上，确实强度再次升级。那么这一次也希望对于我们中国重庆队也是一个很好锻炼。
But again, Ulaanbaatar, they either have to win it or get to the final here in Chengdu to get in, and also hope that Saskatoon finishes 9th or worse. That's their only chance. Oh, nice move with the left. Yeah. Zhang getting it done. And off the miss, good follow there. Goto staying with it. Oh, and then the defense. Talk to the hand. Talk to the hand. Baseline. Try to drop a dime. But the ball is kicked. Fresh shot clock for Ulaanbaatar. 5-2. They lead it. You're watching the Chengdu Masters, our 8th stop on the 2018 World Tour. That shot missed. Which way did he go, George? Right there. Two-piece in your eye. That's Goto. Makes it a 7-2 game. And don't look now. But this one has the makings of maybe another blow. I don't want to jinx it. So as we step aside, we want to make sure we show some love to our founding partner, Nike, our global sponsor, Wilson, our official timekeeper, Tissot. And if you like 3x3, don't forget, you got to follow us for more highlights, mixtapes, behind-the-scenes content at FIBA 3x3. That's on YouTube, Twitter, Facebook, and Instagram, as well as Cena Weibo and Tennyson accounts. Back to the action we go. And Ulaanbaatar continuing to add more points to the scoreboard. Take 2 more away. As Lu Hong hit him with the step back jack, 8-4. Oh, cookies. He stole it like Alibaba. And Dongan couldn't hit it from the corner. But look at the harassment. The defense from Goto. Now Goto looking to go to work. Foul called on the floor. Offensive foul. So that's 2 fouls on Ulaanbaatar, none committed by Chongqing as of yet. And another quick break into action. Shout outs continue. I want to thank our official suppliers, Sport Court, Shield Sports, Magic Sky.
I'm going to ask the crowd a quick question. So who here is cheering for Team Ulaanbaatar?
And if you want to follow me, your boy, The Voice, Kyle Montgomery, you can do it at 3x3 The Voice on Instagram and Facebook. That's where you can find me. If you follow me, I'll find you. I'm following back. Oh, denied at the bucket, but he stays with it. So credit to Guan Yi Zhang. As it's 8-5. So we got a little bit of a ball game here. Oh, I like his game. I like his game. Lu Hong splashing from deep. It's 8-7. Oh.
And he is fouled. 8-7.
Dongan fouled on the follow attempt. He'll get a chance to step up to the stripe. Member of the Mongolian national team that won the Asia Cup in 2017, finished 2nd in 2018, got the silver. Oh, put him in the blender, mixed him up like Jamba Juice. Oh, Goto wasn't having it that time. He said, all right, I've seen enough of you, Lu Hong. We got a little bit of a scout report on you now. We know you got a little game, so no freebies. Nice pass to the inside. Great body control as well as Guang Guinxiang gets the score. Oh, the miss. Point blank range. Davasambu, he decides to kick it out, go toe straight on 2-piece, no biscuit. 11-9 game as Ulaanbaatar breaks the tie with just over 5 minutes to play. So Chongqing showing some life. Oh, the cross. Oh, couldn't finish it though. Man, Luhan got game like EA. And he looks like somebody's little brother. He's big boy in Ulaanbaatar right now. And even told Dongan, step out the way, it's all right. So he thought about waiting for the screen. Steps through, kicks it. But the shot way left. Davasambu clears it. Dongan misses the two-piece. So it stays 11-9 out of bounds, 4:41 officially on the clock as we move through day one. Pool D play. So far we've seen a 22-11 win for Liman Sloboda over Dongan, 22-5 win. Riga over North Jakarta, Pertamina. And a 22-4 beatdown, Saskatoon handing it to Wukesong. That one airmail. So the rock over to Ulaanbaatar. It's a team that really utilizes their strength to their advantage. Strength and length, I would say, are the two pillars of this Ulaanbaatar team. And if they can lure you into kind of a knockdown, drag them out type game, it gives them a great chance to win. If they can get physical with you, that's what they do. And they're back out to a 13-9 lead. Davasambu take it top of the key, goes to work, kicks it to the corner. Two-ball corner pocket, good. Oh, step back, oh, but step out of bounds. So instead of the step back, he probably should have stepped forward. They would have still had the rock. Take another look. Oh, yep, just got that heel on the line. Man, we got some great 3x3 referees, man. They don't miss a lot. Look back at some of the highlights in this one. We got a little bit of it all. So we got some defense and offense in the same package on that that first highlight. And again, this was looking like it had the makings of a blowout early on. But Chongqing woke up in a hurry thanks to Lu Hong doing his thing. But now they find themselves yet again in a 6-point deficit. And this time the clock isn't really in their favor as we're past the halfway mark. So they'll need another run and another run quick. Oh, they got some D. That one swatted. Little 5 on. Oh, Cookies right back. Sengumbayar to go toe. Bottoms up, 17-9. So about that blowout that I said might happen. It's now looking like one. 17-9. And a nice pass, but not a nice finish initially. Davasambu cleans up the mess, makes it 18-9. So a 9-point game. 2 is long. Goto directed traffic. He wants a pick from Davasambu. Drops it off down low. Easy breezy. Easy breezy. 10-point basketball game. Oh, beautiful spin move. The pirouette. But then Dongan just cruises right past him to make it point game. As Zhang's shot is missed. Loose shot is missed, excuse me. Quick move to the cup. To the left, to the left. Lu Hong, man, he's had a hell of a game. But not enough as we've reached not 21, but 22 for the third straight game. Yeah, I believe so. 22-11, fourth straight game. So 22-11 win for Ulaanbaatar, as we've seen 4 straight blowouts, double-digit blowouts to start the day here in Chengdu. Look at the highlights. I told you, this Ulaanbaatar team out of Mongolia, they are physical. They will beat you down and beat you up. With Davasambu, the catalyst underneath, Goto was balling. If there was an MVP of the game for Ulaanbaatar, he would have that. And despite a valiant effort from Lu Hong, just too much defense, too much strength, too much tenacity from Ulaanbaatar. They used the final 5 minutes to run away. It was a 3-point game after that layup. They ran him out of the building the rest of the way. So we'll take another break here in Chengdu before we get back to the action. But when we do, it'll be Beijing West against Dongan in their second and final game of day 1. Can they bounce back after that beatdown of Liman SRB? We will see. Y'all sit tight. We'll be back to action in just a few minutes.
Dusan gets a hand on it. Dragovich! Oh my God!
It's that new World Tour season. So we got another banger for you. It's Q Young. Yeah. We blowing up every day. FIBA 3x3 World Tour. You know the game we play. Extraordinary, exhilarating. Do sharp bullets raining. I just keep spraying. Dead mad raised with a 6-pack. I can't believe he did that. A like the Sphinx I lay. Calm leg, touche, shine like a ruby. It's money in the bank. Michael Hicks with the fans in the stands taking flicks. Mr. Robot, Swish, incredible vocalist. Noah Lazarus, Kyle Montgomery, he's the voice of 3x3. We got that fire like a dragon. All you hear is ooze, your ankles cracking, pouring passion on the court. This is more than 3x3. From the streets to the Olympics, you know we getting it. Yeah, 3x3. We on a world tour to a city near you, and you know we getting it. Let me welcome you to my life, yeah, where every basket is a highlight. Yeah, this is where the lights shine bright. Yeah, every basket is a highlight. Yeah. Got a whole lot on my plate. A FIBA 3x3 World Tour. A spectacular moves we make. A if you want some, come get some. Hey, I stick it to him like Shishka Andre. Don't you know we don't give up? A Tupac, keep your head up. A use we get our bread up. A energy we generate. It feels so great. For my tribe, I represent. A Michael link later, we can link later if you want to party. My performance is a masterpiece. A Carly's last money's for the athlete. Yeah, with the rapid speech, I'm a beast. I'm my archer. I feast play. My love for the game is deep, dude. They are my star bitch shooting a deep two. I love the game, give love to the people. Swiss Khalifa through the air. Don't bring that weak stuff around here. 3x3 everywhere. 3x3 from the streets to the Olympics. You know we getting it. Yeah, 3x3. We on a world tour to a city near you, and you know we getting it. Let me welcome you to my life. Yeah, where every basket is a highlight. Yeah, this is where the lights shine bright. Yeah, every basket is a highlight. Yeah.
天4位观众朋友们啊，每人在我们的 FIBA 3对3的 logo 上边不能过这条线，注意好，不能过这条线，在白色 logo 的区域来进行一次投篮，投中了青岛啤酒直接拿走，就这么简单，好吗？没有热身的时间 ，no warm up， 没有热身的时间，没有试投的机会，只有一次机会，好不好？来，接下来谁第一个来？谁第一个来 ？Who go first？Who go first？ 来，第一个。 好，兄弟，只有一次机会啊 ！Only one shot，Only one shot。对，不能超过这个 logo。来，3、2、1，开始。哎呀，差一点点啊！好，下一位，下一位，来，要不这儿，哎，妹子，你听我说，你听我说啊，你最后一个投好不好？你听我的，你听我的，错不了啊，听我错不了。来来，我们下一位男士，继续啊，不能超越 logo。来，继续 one shot。 哎，哎呀，哎，这力量可以啊，力量可以。来，最后一位啊，我们这身材最壮实的一位兄弟啊，看你的表现了啊，投中了，青岛啤酒直接拿走。哎呀，就差一点点 ，almost 就差一点。来，最后一位，我们也是现场唯一的位女同学，先来点掌声鼓励一下吧，好不好啊？好，来，小妹妹，最后一个了，有没有信心？有。 有信心是吧？我就喜欢有信心的小妹妹。哎，好，机会在你手上啊，一次机会，加油！青岛啤酒，我希望是你的了啊！哎，等会儿啊 ，wait a minute， 我突然失忆了，刚才他投了吗？哎，我也觉得刚才这个小妹妹还没投呢，是吧？来来来，现在正式开始 ，one more shot。
one more time。
正式开始了啊！
哎
呀，就差一点点啊 ！All right，it's okay，it's okay， 没关系啊。这样，为了公平起见，我们现场每人再来一轮，每人再一次机会，好吧 ？Each one more chance， last chance，OK，last shot，last one， 来，开始，兄弟。哎呀，2次机会一定要把握住啊！来，加油啊
！Oh, he took a step back.
哇哦！ 还往后退了一步，非常自信啊！哎呀，哎，我们其实今天这3位兄弟啊，手感都非常的好，就差一点点。来，下一位，下一位，加油啊！最后一位男士了啊，看你的了啊
！And for the beer！
哇，这力量差一点点。来，最后一位，来，又是我们的小妹妹了，交给你了，这儿啊 ！Here's the game rule.
You can do it.
Here's the game rule. She can shoot anywhere.
Anywhere.
这样啊，小妹妹，我今天这青岛啤酒就是打算送给你的。你全场在哪儿投都行，自己选，只要投进了，好不好？只要投进了啊，在哪里投都可以。来，现场观众也来点掌声鼓励一下。哎呀，来，要不试试在篮底下怎么样？要不试试在这里呢？怎么样？再试一次啊！再试一次啊！加油，加油，加油！ 今天这啤酒我就是要给你了。好的，恭喜我们这小妹妹啊！不管怎么样，咱们4个人一起来张合影吧，好吧？一起来张合影留念。来，小妹妹，青岛啤酒送给你了啊！拿在手里，搬着自己的战利品，我们来一张合影留念，好吗？来，站在这里，我们面向着我们摄影老师，好吗？一起来张合影。 也再次感谢我们青岛啤酒为大家提供的奖品啊！不管怎么样，我们也再次掌声感谢我们4位热情的观众，好吗？感谢他们的参与，哎，谢谢大家。
Singtao beer。
嘿嘿，好，我们拿着自己的战利品可以回去了啊。
Very good 。
好，接下来我们稍作休息，马上下一场小组赛将会是一场中国队内战。
Once again, I want to remind you all to please follow FIBA 3x3 on all social media. That's Youku, as well as Sino Weibo. That is FIBA 3x3.
好，那么在这里再一次欢迎大家收看我们今天的2018 FIBA 3x3大师赛世界巡回赛成都站的比赛。大家也可以通过我们今天的官方直播平台、中央电视台5套客户端、央视网、央视影音、优酷体育易直播、中国体育、西瓜视频、抖音视频来观看我们今天的精彩赛事。 停止练习，准备下一场比赛。
His heart was a stone, but then his hands were on. I turned him to gold and it took him hard. Oh, I'll be a daydream, I'll be your favorite thing.
All right, it's about to go down. And for our next game, we have Team Beijing West versus Team Dongan.
好，接下来现场的观众朋友们，我们下一场比赛做好准备，将会由中国北京西对阵中国东安队。
All right, so we're about to get this thing back underway. After a little intermission there, hope y'all got yourself something to eat or something to drink. We'll let Noah Lazarus handle the introductions between Beijing West and Dongan before we get to it.
Number 3, Zhang Ziyi.
下一位3号张子怡。
Number 5, Tao Liu.
5号刘涛。
And number 4, Chen Chuizhen.
4号陈秋杰。我们也再次来电掌声欢迎中国北京西队。
Now representing Team
There's Beijing West, white tops, white bottoms. They look crispy and clean. It's about to get dirty though, in a must-win game for Dongan.
Number 3, Xi Yang.
3号张志阳。
And number 5, Ding Chen.
5号陈鼎。我们也再次掌声欢迎中国东安队。
Team Beijing West versus Team Dongan.
All right, so both teams are on the court ready to roll. Both teams qualified through the Chinese Quest. Beijing, the more experienced of the two. As we'll get our first look at them today. They competed here at the Chengdu Masters last year, 8th place finish. So they do have that under their belt. Meantime, Dongan, they got a game under their belt, although probably one they want to forget. A 22-11 loss to Liman SRB to start things off. In Pool A, they got to win to give themselves a chance to get to the elimination rounds. Otherwise, it's over with. So we'll see what they got against this Beijing West squad. Tell you what, keep an eye on that man right there. Xiaoying Zhang, oh my goodness. He's like a blur. Straight to the rack, lays it up. Now he's in trouble. I say he's a little bit outsized down there. Just a little bit, not by much. He's checking his shoulder as he checks out of the game. And Big Jinbo Wang stepped into a strike and shoot. He misses. Well, it stays a 1-0 game. Dongan looking to add to the lead. But off the mark. Foul called off the ball. As number 3 for Beijing West starts it at the top of the key. Oh, miss. Rattles off the rim. Nowhere to go. Look at the D here from Beijing West, but nice passing. Gets a nice score. Lee puts it up and in. 2-0 lead. Oh, nice shoulder fake. Too much spin on the shot, though, so it comes out. It's a nice little battle going right here. Take that with you. Take that with you. Weight room. So Chu Jie. Oh, look at the D at the, well, but the foul's called. Beijing West still looking to get on the board. So they get an opportunity here at the stripe. As Zhang Ziyi shoots and misses. Defense too aggressive there. So Beijing West picks up their first foul. Patient launches the two. No go. Like this matchup between the guards. Between Zhang and Zhang. So 2 minutes into this one. Beijing West yet to get on the scoreboard. Dongan off to a good start. Again, in the must-win situation. Nice little jab. Oh, through the teeth of the D. And a foul is drawn. Take another look. Just squirts through. And able to draw the foul in the process. So Ding Chen. Good at the strike. 4-0. Beijing West. Where's the offense? Right on cue. They get one. Off the glass. It's Liu. .50-50 ball. Didn't get it up in time. Shot clock violation. So over to Beijing West. 2.5 minutes in the three-point basketball game. You're watching the 2018 second edition of the Chengdu Masters. From here at Bloomers Live, 528. First time playing in this venue. Got a great crowd here. Chinese fans showing a lot of love here in Chengdu. It's becoming a very popular 3x3 city. Remember covering the U18 here as well last year. Nice move. Oh, then a shot to the face. The offensive foul's called. Oh, yep. Take another look. Is Lee checking himself out, make sure he's all right. I think he's good to go. We're about to see on this possession. Oh, Lee left him like the Uber just showed up. Go! Score, 5-1. Oh. Foul call, down low. I'm just gonna go ahead and nickname Jinbo Wang Panda. I think it's fitting. The Panda Man is good from the stripe. Three-point basketball game. It's Dongan on the attack. I think they got the advantage. Oh, had he made that shot, I would have lost it. Great attempt, though. And then a foul call after the missed layup. Competitive game so far. Liman Tesla leading the way in Pool A. Again, starting things off with a 22-11 win over Dongan.
Let's go.
They'll wrap up their day against Beijing West. Another foul. As Dongan is now up to 6, Beijing West with 4, so 10 total fouls in the first 3 minutes and 15 seconds of this game. That speaks to how physical it was. Oh, nice move to the cup. Zhang Ziyi, I told you that guard matchup is tasty. 6'3" now. Quick response from Dongan. And another quick move. Quicker than fast food he is. Zhang Ziyi. And the lefty hook is a no-go from Yu Feng. That's a good look from the wing. Missed, out of bounds. Dongan will take over. 2-point lead, 6-4. So give me the rock. Missed the 2. Oh, good D. Oh, watch your ankles. Oh, that ain't even fair, but turnover. So nice move, no doubt, from Jiaying Zhang. But the turnover. Oohs and ahs for no reason. That was the defense, the block that started that last possession. 2 evenly matched teams. I think the score is indicative of that. Catch, shoot, too long. The Panda Man confiscates the rebound, clears it. And a foul. Little 5-on-5 crime right there. Chan whistle for the foul. That'll put Tao Liu. And Liu knocks it down. That was the 7th foul on Dongan, so you'll see 2 free throws here. And the second free throw, money as well. 6 apiece. 5 minutes to play. So halfway mark and it's all even. That is until that happened. Drip, drip. The 2-piece from Chan gives Dongan a 2-point advantage. That lead cut in half though. The scoop-de-doop from Liu. And then another quick answer from Chen. Oh, filthy crossover. Abusive on the move. 8-9. The Panda Man locked up. Two missed. Oh, gotta be quick off your feet down there. Yu Feng makes it 10-8. Pull up, short range, flat on the shot. Almost lost out of bounds. Oh. I was nowhere to go for a gender lead there. And then he's made to pay for it. Penna. Money, 10 up. Oh! They knocking down shots like happy hour now. 12-10 as Dongan reassumes the lead. Oh, and then Wang is blocked. He thought he could sneak up a 2-piece. And as you can see, Ding Chan wasn't having none of it. So I said it heated up there. Past couple of possessions here. The offense was slow coming at first, but now both teams starting to heat up. Oh, that was the crossover, just disgusting. ZE, I see you. And then the Panda Man showing the touch from long range. 2-point game, 3.5 to play. Dongan, they need a win. Can they get it? Big West, they want to start their day the same way Liman started theirs against Dongan. That's with a win. Birdie! Tweet, tweet! Got him in the air and got the score. Zhang giving Dongan a 3-point advantage. Make that a 2-point advantage as Ziyi takes one right back. Your turn. The up fake, the hang, and the hit. That was more difficult than calculus. Tough shot. Kick out. Open sesame. Access not granted. And then that was turned over. Hey, 14-11 game. 2:41 officially. Dongan in the penalty, 7 fouls. Beijing West with only one more foul to give. Here's that guard matchup I was telling you about. It's tasty. We'll have to wait for another possession to see it again as they get it down low to Wayne. He airballs it. Nice move. Kick out to the wing and missed. But recovered by Dongan. And it lands in the right hands. There go that man, Chen, dripping. And Chen wants it again. Takes it right at the Panda Man. Missed the running hook. That's gonna be out of bounds off of blue. Beijing West Rock looking at a 5-point deficit, $2 to play. Jimbo setting the big screen. And you know he's going down to the block. Layup missed though. Up fake, baseline drive, nice ball movement, better defense on the inside. Beijing West Rock. Look out for Ziyi's shot creation. Oh, met right at the rim and swatted. Now he's forced the D up down low, did a solid enough job. Oh, and then the recovery D at the rim. Wang off target from the corner. And the same could be said for Chen. Taste the rainbow. Won't be tasting the rainbow in that play. Oh. Shooter's touch. As Chen gets another one to go in from long range, 18-11. Dongan in business with just 40 seconds to go in a 7-point lead. So it's looking like Dongan is going to get that much needed win. And they'll obviously be hoping for Liman Tesla to take care of business against Beijing West. So that they can have a spot in tomorrow's quarterfinals. Once again, top 2 from each pool move on to the elimination rounds and keep their hopes alive to potentially win not only $30,000, but maybe more importantly, definitely more importantly, a spot in the Bloomage Beijing World Tour Final. Oh, little hezzy in the cross, got some space, but couldn't close it with a shot. The runner, no go, out of bounds, blue ball. 24 seconds left. Dongan just looking to be smart with the rock, take care of the possession, use some shot clock, and walk out of this thing with a win. Watch yourself. Oh, that's just silliness. This dude's first step is unreal. Zhang leading his team to a 19-12 win with their backs against the wall. So Dongan.
Team Dongan wins against Team Beijing West with a final score of
They get it done. We look back at the highlights in this one. And I told you, I think we're quickly finding out the man, the engine to this Dongan team. And his name is Zhang, number 3. Although he had a nice little battle going with Zhang Ziyi. The two guards went back and forth. Got some help from outside. Dean Chen found his touch, couple of 2 pieces for him. I'm surprised that Yu Fang stayed on his feet on that crossover.
Chengdu Masters 2018.
They had a nice little stretch here where these teams were going back and forth, answering bucket for bucket. Some nice defensive sequences as well. But you saw Dongan start to put it together offensively, riding the shoulders of Zhang and getting it done again, 19-12, the final. So who's up next? Oh, that would be The Hague, representing Netherlands against North Jakarta Pertamina.
The winner of the Chengdu Masters will take home $30,000 US. All right. And for our next game, we have The Hague versus North Jakarta Pertamina.
好，接下来现场的观众朋友们，下一场比赛我们将会由来自荷兰的海牙。
All right, so we get set up for our next one. Again, The Hague against North Jakarta Pertamina. North Jakarta Pertamina, they need to rebound in a big way. After getting a big beat down, 22-5 to Riga. After the player intros, we'll get right to it.
Number 4, Matthew Van Tongeren. And number 3, Casper Emmerich.
最后一位3号阿弗林克，我们再次欢迎荷兰海牙队。
Now representing North Jakarta Pertamina, number 2, Odi Bacasio.
好，我们继续欢迎印尼北雅加达队2号巴加斯多。
Number 1, Christian Gunawan.
1号克里斯蒂安古纳万。
Number 3, Laurentius Stephen Owen.
3号史蒂芬奥耶。
And number 4, Muhammad Rizal Falconi.
最后一位4号马尔科尼，我们也同样再次掌声。
All right, so here we go. North Jakarta Pertamina in the all whites. The Hague in the all black. The Hague locked down their spot here in Chengdu after finishing second at the Guangzhou Challenger. Looking to make the most of it. As, again, they represent the Netherlands. Casper Adderink, Julian Jaring, Hieronymus Vanderlist, and Matthew Van Tongeren. Seen him on the tour before. North Jakarta Pertamina with Audi Bagastayo, Christian Gunawan, Laurentius Stephen Oy, and Muhammad Rizal Falconi. As we get this one on and popping. Second game, Pool B, they immediately go down to the big man. They got some extra smoke going on to start the game. It's just they're giving it a championship feel. But you may notice Vanderlist standing 213. He's a big boy. He told me that he's a little bit taller than the Mountain, who represents Team Amsterdam. So shout out Bosch Rosendahl. The fellas, if y'all watching right now, what's happening? It's 1-0. Vanderlist lets one go from long range. Little shoulder fade. Feeds it down low. Aggressive D, but stronger offense. That's a grown man, Matthew Van Tongeren, getting it done. And then they answer underneath with the reverse. Oi. So here we go, back, 4th and 4. Let me see you go, 3-1. Oh, nice little turnaround. I ain't mad at it. Oi. Hands it off this time, sets the pick, gets to the rim. Only 2 left in the shot clock, ball stolen anyway. So the Hague on the attack. Shooter, that one just barely rolled out. Averink missed it. His miss followed by Bagastillo missing as well. Nowhere to go down low. Good luck with that. I told you he's 213. Vanderlist didn't even have to put his hands up. Block it with his chin. Vanderlist, dime. Just dropped it off, easy breezy. Up and in from Jering.
Nice pass by Vanderlist.
So Vanderlist called for the bump. Out of bounds. There we go. There's the foul. So possession, North Jakarta. Must win. The Hague might be a sleeper out here in Chengdu. They got shooters, and they got a big man who can get every shot that he wants. They're double teaming him, but problem is when you double team him, guys are left wide open. Didn't capitalize. Averink didn't on that previous shot. Oh, the defense. And that's the thing, Vanderlist, with that wingspan, good luck getting a shot within 3 feet of the rim. Vanderlist up top, and he shows the finesse that time. Next time I need to see the big fella put it down. Kind of like he just did that shot. That was a volleyball spike. There's a do not disturb sign in the paint. He's standing right behind it. Straight on 2, no. In and out. Oh, nice pass, but couldn't control it. I guess it worked out. Jering gets the 2-piece. Oh, the birdie. Good move, but good recovery, D. Jering, he misses that one. Straight on 2 ball. Bang, bang. Van Tongeren makes it a 7-point lead for the Hague. Nice pass. Oh, nice saucy layup too. North Jakarta showing some life. Wide open on the wing was Van Tongeren. He missed it. Stays 9-3. North Jakarta whistle for the foul though. 6-point basketball game. And this is a tough matchup for North Jakarta in a must-win situation. They're going to have to find an answer for that dude right there. Vanderlist. Just his presence in the paint makes things so difficult. And then when your shooters are knocking things down from outside, That makes you a dangerous squad. And they got more shooters than the camera crew. Vanderlist, though, didn't get high enough to throw that one down. 6-point basketball game. But you see the contests. Every shot difficult in the paint. And that pass was fresher than Listerine. Vanderlist runs to the corner. He's comfortable out there. Wet business, 12-4. Oh, shooter's touch, there you go. So North Jakarta within a half dozen, 12-6. That one out of bounds, off of Black. North Jakarta rock. Again, looking at a 12-6 game. 5:40 to play. What's good? Kyle Montgomery in your ear. Have no fear. It's going down. Chengdu, China, 2nd edition. Hope you guys enjoying it so far. Vanderlist sticks with him. A little bit of a hip check. So he's whistled for it. Only a couple of fouls on the Hague. One meantime on North Jakarta. See if they can use the quickness to their advantage, but man, that length from the Dutchman making things difficult. Another shot clock violation. Vanderlist sets up shop. A little too much protein on the pass. North Jakarta on the attack now. Clears some space on the baseline and gets the tough bucket. Oi. The drive and the ice cream scoop. Avery gets to the bucket, gives his team a 6-point advantage. Vanderlist, you just never know what he's gonna do. Shoot a 2 or go to the cup on you. Decides to get to the rim that time, and a foul. I think Gunnawan had to climb up his arm just to have a chance of swatting the ball. That's like when your little brother's trying to steal something from you, just hold it up high in the air, like, good luck. And Vanderlist's free throw is good. Nice patience on the shot. 6-point game. And then good D as well. Vanderlist passes up the 2. Drops it. Oh, my. Okay. The Hague is officially on notice. Oh, my. Jerry nearly threw that down. It wouldn't have counted anyway, but still. 14-8, 6-point game. 4:17 left in this one. North Jakarta's got some work to do. Stolen. Kick down low. And an easy layup for Averink. It's Avery. Waiting for the screen. Swings across court. Sharon is Karen. Oh, that's just crazy D. Great perimeter D. He rewards himself with a 2-piece. No biscuit. Avery, Weddy, 17-8. Gunawan whistle for the foul. He'll put Jering on the strike once they come out of a quick break. But man, I'll tell you, looking at the Hague team, they seem to have it all. They got the size. I mean, even you look at the strong, the physiques of the guards. These dudes are built for contact, built to shoot it. And they got the size on the inside with a 7-footer man in the paint. So here's Jering. Shoot in one, and a free throw is money. Oh, good D. Step back, nothing happening. But a nice drive to beat the shot clock. Oi, getting it done. Vanderlist, though, not getting it done on that particular possession. 18-9 is where it stands. And it's missed. Avery tracks it down. I think that one was tipped by North Jakarta, so it's going to be the Hague Rock. 7 seconds left. And an 18-9 lead. 3 points away from putting this one on ice. They go down to the big man. The nice touch, finish at the rim, 10-point cushion. The Hague running away with this one. It's been the theme of the day. Our first day of play here in Chengdu. Blowout after blowout after blowout. Shot clock violation. Averink will start with it, top of the key. Vanderlist back over to Averink. It's another sign of a good team. Passing. Strong finish underneath. Too little, too late though. As it's 20-10. Game point for the Hague. That's going to make things look a little bit better. It's a two-piece splashed by Castillo. Well, still an 8-point cushion. And just a shade over 2 minutes left in this. Put on the brakes, missed it. Vanderlist hands it off. And of course, it is splashed. Van Tongeren ends it 22-12. So North Jakarta Pertamina, their tournament here in Chengdu is done after back-to-back losses. So they lose to Riga 22-5. They lose this one to the Hague 22-12. Before the limit, let's look back. Plenty of highlights to go around in this one. It's a physical game early on, but then you start to see the Hague utilizing their mismatches. None bigger than the one they had on the inside. Is Vanderlist. When he wasn't scoring, he was dishing. And when he wasn't dishing, he was blocking. And even dunk, well, he wasn't dunking. Maybe he'll give that to us a little bit later, but the big man just dominated the basketball game. Great shooting on the outside from Avery, Van Tongeren, Jering, all chipping in. Keep an eye on Jering. This dude might, he might have a spot on the top 5 before it's all said and done here in Chengdu. Show some of that athleticism in the game. But again, the Hague, this is a team I don't think you should sleep on. They got the tools. And they came to work to start their day. It's your game winner. 22-12, the final. As we get set up for our shootout qualification, top 4 scorers move on to compete in tomorrow's final. $500 will be at stake for the 2-point shootout final. A chance to win as much as $10,000. if you clear every rack, that's for tomorrow. For the qualification. I got 2 racks, 5 balls, and again, top 4 will move on to the shootout final for tomorrow.
All right, Chengdu, it's about to go down. Are y'all ready? Let me hear you make some noise. And our first shooter here at the FIBA 3x3 World Tour 2018 Chengdu Masters, representing Team Riga, Hague NED.
All right, first shooter. Y'all know this dude, Agnes Chavares. It's on the broadcast earlier, representing Team Riga. Man, now I'm really looking forward to watching them lace them up against the Hague to close their day. But so far, Alfred was able to get 3 to go down. You got that one-handed release and the dab, and the dab. So Chavares finishes with 5 makes to pace the field. Next up, Ding Jin from Dongan. Wet on the first. He's got 2. He's got 3. He's got 4 on the first rack. On to the second rack. A little bit strong. Oh, he's got 5. We got a new clubhouse leader. 6, 7. 8, oh, 7. 7 is where it stays. So Chen Ding setting the tone with 7 makes.
Representing the team Moscow Inanomo.
Representing Moscow Inanomo, Semen Debda. Will shoot at 7. That's the mark to beat if he wants to lead the field. That's a tall order, though. That's 70%. 10 balls, you make 7 of them.
3, 3分 4, 4分 5.
Got 5 makes. 6, can he? Oh, he ran out of time. But not bad, not bad. 6 makes for Debda.
And our next shooter from Team Ulaanbaatar, Goto.
So we saw what Goto was able to do, shooting the ball for Ulaanbaatar and their win over Chongqing. He was wet. Let's see if he can continue here. So far, no good. Oh, he's got 2. 40% on the first rack. Does a little shoulder shimmy. Guess he was trying to shake off some of the tightness. Looked like it only made him a little bit more tight.
3, 7, and 4.
So he's going to finish with 4.
And now representing North Jakarta, Pertamina, Christian Gunawan.
下一位来自印尼北雅加达队的克里斯蒂安·古纳万，做好准备。开始，30秒倒计时。
So Christian Gunawan, North Jakarta, Pertamina. The tournament is over, but that don't mean he can't step up and get some individual honors. He got 3 makes on that first rack. 4 makes.
4分了，加油！
Oh, he got 5, shooter's touch. He needs, so he's gonna finish with 5. Now in the event of a tie, as you guys know, the shooter that made the tied amount of shots in the least amount of time wins the tiebreaker. So Liu Hang from Chongqing, he's a crowd favorite. He calmly walks over to the rack. He's got 30 seconds to shoot. Don't want to be too calm. He's got 2. On to the second rack. 15 seconds to go. He's going to have to get to it. He's got 3. And he's going to finish with 3. That's it.
Next up, representing a team Tachikawa, Yusuke Kodera.
All right, next up, Yusuke Kodera of Tachikawa, who we will see hit the court next, by the way, against Wukesong. A little warm up for him. Nothing wrong with getting a few extra shots up. Find that touch before you go into to your game. He's got 4 makes. 5. 6.
Next up, representing a team Saskatoon, Michael
Linklater. Team Saskatoon. He steps into his first shot. He's got 2 makes. Oh, that last one rolled out. Now Link to the second rack. A little strong on it. Misses the first 3. Not going to qualify for the final. Hoping to end it on a positive note. That he does.
And our next shooter, representing a team of Wukesong, AOAU.
So, Ao Liu for Wukesong.
1 分，2分。
Kind of got a little bit of a slingshot release. Kind of see the cock back. But it's sweet when it splashes through. But he's going to end up with just 3.
Next up, from Team Beijing West, Chen Shuye.
Chen Shuye now. Beijing West.
1 分，2分。
Nice rotation on the rock. Only got 2 to go down on that first rack. He's got 3 makes. He's got 4 makes. He's got 5. He's heating up now. Oh, he's got 6. Can he clear the rack? 7. Cleared the second rack. So Shuye is tied for the lead. Now it's Matt Van Tongeren repping the Hague. 30 seconds to go. 7 is the mark to beat. Or tie. bit of a wind up to his shot, but he got 2. He's got to clear that last rack. Good on the first. Oh, down and out on the second. Missed the third as well. So he shoots 40%. Not bad, but not enough.
And our final shooter, representing Liman Vasic.
So here's Vasic for the #2 team in the world, Liman. Big man getting a chance to show off his shooting skills. Normally he's doing the dirty work down low for Liman. A rare opportunity for him to show his skills from long range. I don't think his team is gonna give him more shots from the 2-point arc shooting like this. Yeah, leave that up to Mr. Robot. Yes, Vasic. He holds his head in shame. Nothing to be ashamed about, big fella.
All right, we're gonna go to the scores table, and we're gonna see who are the 4 shooters.
So the 4 shooters, by my count, should be Dongan CHN, Simon Debda of Moscow Inanimo, Lu Hong of Chongqing, and Beijing West's Chengdu CHN.
Finishing in 4th place with a final score of 6 from Team Moscow Inanimo, Simon Debda.
首先，我们第一位晋级的来自莫斯科队的 Simon。
Finishing 3rd with a score of 6 from Team Tachikawa JPN.
好，下一位来自日本利川队的游苏口科德拉。
And finishing 2nd with a score of 7, representing the team Dongan CHN.
下一位晋级的是中国东安队选手陈鼎。
And finishing 1st with a score of 7 and the fastest time from Team Beijing West, Chengdu.
Dragovic, one-on-one with Dusan. Dusan gets a hand on it. Dragovic, oh my God!
It's that new World Tour season. So we got another banger for you. It's Q Young. Yeah. We blowing up every day. FIBA 3x3 World Tour. You know the game we play. Extraordinary, exhilarating, do sharp bullets raining. I just keep spraying dead bad rays with a 6-pack. I can't believe he did that. Ay, like the Sphinx I lay, calm leg, touche, shine like a ruby. It's money in the bank. Michael Hicks with the fans in the stands taking flicks. Mr. Robot, Swish, incredible vocalist. Noah Lazarus, Kyle Montgomery, he's the voice of 3x3. We got that fire like a dragon. All you hear is ooze, your ankles cracking, pouring passion on the court. This is more than 3x3. From the streets to the Olympics, you know we getting it. Yeah, 3x3. We on a world tour to a city near you, and you know we getting it. Let me welcome you to my life. Yeah, where every basket is a highlight. Yeah, this is where the lights shine bright. Yeah, every basket is a highlight. Yeah. Got a whole lot on my plate. A FIBA 3x3 World Tour. A spectacular moves we make. A. If you want some, come get some, hey. I stick it to him like Shishka Andre. Don't you know we don't give up, A. Tupac, keep your head up, A. Usually get our head up, A. Energy we generate, it feels so great. For my tribe, I represent, A. Michael link later, we can link later if you want to party. My performances, I'm masterpiece, A. Carly's last money's for the athlete, yeah. With the rapid speech, I'm a beast, I'm Roy Archer, I feast play. My love for the game is deep, dude. They are my star, been shooting a deep two. I love the game, give love to the people. Swiss Khalifa through the air. Don't the streets of the Olympics. You know we getting it. Yeah, 3x3. We on a world tour to a city near you, and you know we getting it. Let me welcome you to my life. Yeah, where every basket is a highlight. Yeah, this is where the lights shine bright. Yeah, every basket is a highlight.
One more round， 来，再来一轮了啊，最后一轮了啊，最后一次机会了啊，来，谁先来无所谓，谁先来，加油加油啊，最后一次机会。哎呀，看看大家手气了啊，好，我们这位大哥刚才最接近胜利的一位了啊，看看这次手气怎么样，走你！哎呀，又是差一点点啊，来，下一位，下一位。
Who next? Who next?
好，抓紧时间啊！哎，没问题，这个大家都是公平起见啊。看看手感怎么样？哎呦，非常接近了啊！来，继续，我们下一位，下一位兄弟啊，看看你手感怎么样
Alright, scrub it down, scrub it down.
哎，
Yeah,
哇
clean it up, clean it up, yeah. And
哎呀，就差一点点啊！来，我们最后这位小妹，哇，大哥别冲动，大哥别冲动啊！来，最后一位，我们这位小妹妹，机会还是在你手上的啊！罚球线怎么样啊？投进了，直接拿走，看发挥了。哎呀，非常可惜啊，非常可惜啊！来，那么怎么样？So what do you think, Noah? Give them one more round. Give them one more round.
All right, let's go one more round.
哎，我们诺阿说了啊，额外最后再给大家一次机会啊！但是这次真的是最后一次啊！如果没有命中的话，啤酒我们就拿走了，好吧？真的是最后一次了啊！来，大哥，把握好，拉上。
And there it is.
哎呀，你看看3次机会啊，这一次无限靠近了啊！好，最后一次了啊！我们每个人真的是最后一次了。下一位，兄弟
，wipe it, yeah, clean it.
哎，看你发挥了啊
！And there it is, money time！
来点掌声吧！恭喜我们这位兄弟获得了青岛啤酒1箱。
Very good, nice shot, nice shot！
哎，哇，真凭实价啊！凭着自己实力搬走我们的奖品。来，我们也老规矩，一起来张合影吧，好吧？来，我们这轮所有参与的朋友来张合影吧。好，哎。来看我们这位兄弟也是愤然离场，是吧？好，来，不管怎么样，那咱们2位吧，来张合影吧啊！感谢我们这一轮参与到游戏环节的2位勇敢的球迷，谢谢大家的参与。
Nice shot！
好，我们这一轮也是幸运的兄弟，凭借着自己的实力拿走了我们的奖品啊！再次恭喜！好，接下来我们也做好准备，稍作休息，下一轮的比赛马上开始。
we have.
All right, here we go. We back. Time to get back to the action. You're watching the 2018 Chengdu Masters live from inside Bloomage Live 528. Want to shout out our founding partner, Nike, our global sponsor, Wilson, our official timekeeper, Tissot. Also, if you're interested in buying our very uniquely made 3x3 ball, please go to FIBA 3x3.com/ball. Pick up one for yourself. You will not regret it. Meantime, got another tasty matchup coming your way. Tachikawa out of Japan against Wukesong.
And number 5,
Wukesong only managed 4 points against Saskatoon. They're going to have to come with much, much better than that if they hope to beat this Tachikawa squad.
Number 7,
Well, Japan versus China matchup.
Number 6, Liu. Number 5,
Tachikawa making their first appearance on the World Tour here in 2018.
and number 3,
Wukesong made their debut last year, again here at the Chengdu Masters, where they finished 8th. So Tachikawa, white tops, black bottoms, Wukesong in the all black. They need a win. Matter of fact, they gotta have one, or it's over with. And they gotta score a lot more points than what they were able to put forth against Saskatoon, again losing 22-4 to start their day in Pool C. Our first look at Tachikawa, qualified through the EXE Premier League. That's the Japanese 3x3 Professional League. They got some ball players: Chihiro Ikeda, Hassan Stevens, Yasuo Lijima, and Yusuke Kodera, who we just saw qualify for the 2-point shootout final. This was off and running. Step back from the wing. That was a no-go, but nice offensive board. 1-0. Tachikawa. Nice drop step. You got to finish that off, though, big fella. Traveling. Called underneath. That's some sound defense there by Stevens. Meantime, 2 is missed. Stevens with the thievery. Give me that. He might be the quickest dude out here. I'm just gonna let you know right now, Chihiro Ikeda, his first step is unmatched. Quick to the cup is Tachikawa, leads 2-0. Hope you're keeping an eye on the World Tour standings, by the way. Novi Sad Awada, your #1 team. Liman Sloboda, #2. Ljubljana at #3. Nice quick move there from Yasuo. Foul called on Stevens. He went flying through the air, but back to the World Tour standings. As again, we're in our second to last Masters of the season. And only a couple opportunities for teams to lock down spots. So after Ljubljana at 3, as Long Ma gets to the cup, you got Amsterdam at 4, Riga at 5, Stevens with the miss, Piran 6, Zamoon 7th, Upalech 8, Gagarin 9th, Princeton 10th, Belgrade 11th, and Saskatoon 12th. 2 up, 2 down. Meantime, as Yusuke Kodera puts Tachikawa out 5-1. We know he can shoot it. We just saw him in the qualifier. Weddy. I said he was using that as a warm-up. He came into this game hot already. Spin kick. Ikeda couldn't hit it. So Ma trying to set something up. Pass is stolen. Wide open look, top of the key. And then turn right back over. So Wukesong, a little bit out of sorts. A little bit out of sorts to start the game. But it's early, not even 2 minutes have passed and only a 4-point game. Ikeda, a little hesitation. But much better D this time. Zhang Jingli got a hand in there to swipe that one away. Ikeda, ooh, just had that one barely roll out. Ma, you left something. That specially made 3x3 rock. Stevens steps right into a 2, but leaves it short. Ikeda couldn't quite get to it. So stays 5-1 game. Ball over to Wukesong again, backs against the wall. If they want to compete for the $30,000 and hope to get a spot at the Beijing World Tour final, they gonna have to do something. Good luck cooling that dude off. He's hot comb hot right now. Codera gives Tachikawa a 6-point advantage, although they pick up a foul right after. It's only their second foul. Wukesong with 1. Kyle Montgomery in your ear, have no fear. What's happening? Hey, follow me. At 3x3 The Voice. Would you do that for me, please? Ikeda, the up fake. What flavor you want? Chocolate, vanilla, strawberry. He got the scoop. Oh, Ma doesn't. Ma with the board, though. Oh, good D underneath, but better off offense. Ma using that strength. Now he's gonna have to try to stay in front of Ikeda. Oh, that's just unfair. That's abusive. He gonna cry in the bus on the way home. 9-3. So Tachikawa, fastest out of the gates with a speedster. Tachikawa, looking like a Kawasaki. That dude is, in a blink, he's gone. I'm gonna start calling him Turbo. All turbo all the time. Meantime, tickling the twine is number 7, Yasuo Lijima. 8-point cushion for Tachikawa. We've only seen one game today go the entire 10-minute limit. Every one of the other games has been a double-digit blowout, and each team getting a 22 points. Stevens, Figueroa. Ball nearly thrown away. Only 4 on the shot clock. And ball definitely thrown away there. That, giving our cameraman a up-close and personal experience with the rock. 12-3, 9-point game. Tachikawa, foot on the gas, looking for more. You gonna leave that dude open? They dodged the bullet right there. And then Stevens couldn't hit it. It's clear by Wukesong. They get it down to Ma. Easy layup. But you can tell they got a great feel for the game. Codera goes straight to the corner. Locked and loaded, ready to shoot. And it's 14-4 in a blink. Got to give him a clean check up top. Next time you do that, it'll be a tech. Yasuke Codero swings it. Stevens He thought long and hard on that one. Still missed it. And another pass lofted out of bounds. Wukesong. If they can get it to Ma, yeah, he's got great skill down there underneath the basket, but you got to get it to him. As Stevens gives him a little bit of work, mid-range. And Ma turns it over again. 11-point basketball game. Wukesong, only 4 points managed against Saskatoon. They've got 4 through the first 5 minutes here, but the problem is Tachikawa's got 15. Make that 17. Oh my goodness. Putting on the show like halftime. Y'all better get a hand up on Codera. Didn't I say get a hand up on that man? He's wetting them up. 19-4. Ma, short. Codera, he got out to the 2-point arc, but decided to give it up. Ikeda, his head fake game is crazy. It's like he mesmerizes defenders, just shaking his head like a bobblehead. Oh, nice drive. Finishes it off to Jing Lee. Oh, but then he almost got dropped off. Missed opportunity on the rebound, but they kick it out. Codera, he got the safety off. Doesn't shoot at that time. Ikeda, just lost him again with the head fake. He's making statues out there. Kissed off the glass. Ow gives his team their 7th point, but down by 13. And they have absolutely no answer in sight for Yusuke Codera, who was been giving them just bucket after bucket after bucket en route to this 20-7 lead. And this one is likely going to end before the limit. I'm going to go out on a limb and just put that one out there. Yeah. Hope y'all enjoying the action so far. Little backdoor action. Ikeda, easy breezy. Showing some of that confidence too, giving the crowd the nod like, yeah, we did that. Yeah, y'all did. 21-7. Got it done in a hurry. With still 3 minutes left in the game. So Wukesong, they done. It's over with. Tachikawa off to a good start, Pool C. It'll be them and Saskatoon going to the quarterfinals. Yet to be determined who will be the top team, who's going to win the pool. We'll find out here in a few games. But in the meantime, it'll be Moscow Inanamo setting up against Chongqing next, Pool D. As we move down the final stretch here, day one, man. The theme has been blowouts today. I'm just gonna keep it real. We've had some close games in the beginning, but we've seen teams really extend those leads. We've seen those leads just continue to swell, balloon throughout the day. So we got finals of 22-11, 22-5, 22-4. You just saw a 21-7 win. Tachikawa, as we look back at the highlights in this one. We'll see what the next game brings. Moscow Inanamo representing Russia. And of course, Chongqing representing China.
which will start tomorrow.
Top 2 from each pool move on to the quarterfinals. $30,000 on the line to the winner, $20,000 to the runner-up, $12,000 to third place, 8 Gs to fourth place. That's all new this year. And of course, also with the $30,000, an automatic spot in the Bloomers Beijing World Tour Final, October 27th and 28th. That's what you play for.
Besides the shootout competition finals, there will also be the slam dunk competition.
So I was mentioning that tour money not only available here at Chengdu Masters, but over $1 million USD when it's all said and done will be handed out this year. A record doubling last year. Speaking of the money, how about the money leaders? Novi Sad with 171,000 earned already. Liman with 146,000. Riga with 99,000, followed by Amsterdam earning 68,000 so far on the tour this year.
The 2018 FIBA 3x3
Tour and challengers, I should mention. Got one more stop on the World Tour after this. That'll be in Penang, October 13th and 14th. All before we get to the World Tour Final, coming up again in Beijing at the end of October. Step off the mic for a second while both squads get warmed up. But once we get our player intros out of the way, then we'll get right to it.
As I mentioned, this is the 8th World Tour stop here. The FIBA 3x3 World Tour 2018 has been to Saskatoon, Canada, Utsunomiya, Japan, Prague, Czech Republic, Lausanne, Switzerland, Debrecen, Hungary, Mexico City, Mexico, Hyderabad, India, and now here in Chengdu, China. After this, the next stop will be in Penang, Malaysia. And also for the FIBA 3x3 World Tour Finals will take place in Beijing, China. Players, please clear the court.
好，接下来请双方球员停止练习，下一场比赛准备开始。
All right, now back to game action. For our next game, we have Team
All right, it's back to it. Anytime you see the cheerleaders hit the court, you know it's on. Time for the player intros. Team Chongqing trying to bounce back after getting blasted in their first action against Ulaanbaatar, 22-11. They got a date with Moscow Unanimo out of Russia.
好，让我们首先掌声欢迎俄罗斯莫斯科队4号马克舍夫。
17th ranked team in the world. Pool D, the only pool with two top 20 ranked teams.
This is Bergman.
5号伯格曼，
And number 7, Anton Indrikov.
最后一位7号安通伊德利克夫，让我们再次欢迎俄罗斯莫斯科队。
Now representing Team Chongqing, number 7, Kong Wen-jae.
好，让我们继续掌声欢迎重庆
Yeah,
队。
I usually just let Noah do the intros. That way I'm not talking over him, you know what I mean?
3, Lu Hai.
3号刘航，
And number 5, Won Yi-jae.
5号张冠一，我们再次欢迎中国重庆队。
All right, so here we go. Once again, Chongqing playing with only 3 players, so that makes it difficult without a sub. Now, not making any excuses, but just stating the facts. It's a difficult thing to overcome, especially when you're playing the type of talent that they're playing. Again, running into that Ulaanbaatar team, and now Moscow Dynamo, as I mentioned, 17th ranked team in the world. They are no squad to sneeze at with Dennis Bergman, Simon Debdo. You saw him shooting the lights out in the qualifier. Nikita Makshev and Anton Idrakov. It's win or go home, as has been the case for a couple of teams so far here, day 1 for Chongqing. They got to bring their A game. We're going to see if they do, as this one's on and popping. Moscow Dynamo in the bright jerseys. Oh, nice drive. And able to draw the foul in the process. That'll put Lu Hang on the stripe, shooting 1. Like his game a lot, man. Aggressive player. Missed the free throw, though. Kicks it. Runs into trouble in the paint. Oh, nice pass. And the score from Makshev. 2-0, make that 3-0. Another easy score underneath. This time Debda lays it in. There we go, there's some passing. Both teams displaying some nice ball movement. 3-1. This one leads to a wide open 2 from the corner. It's Weddy. Or from the wing, I should say, 5-1. Oh, foul in the process. I gotta see that one again. I'm hearing oohs and ahs from the crowd. I'm not even sure that that Hang made a move. Anytime somebody falls, that people just lose it. In case I missed something. 5-3. Swing to the wing. And that one in and out. Foul call. Two-point lead for Moscow. Just over a minute into this one. Chongqing going down low. Come up empty, but it ends up in the right man's hands. He knows what to do with it. Lu Hang makes it a 1-point game. 2 was missed. Recovered though, and scored on the inside. Dennis Bergman. That one didn't get up in time. So a violation. Two-point lead, 6-4. First look at Moscow Dynamo. moving that ball beautifully. Getting good looks. Got to capitalize, though. Unanimo qualified after finishing second at the Nanjing Challenger. Also competed at the Prague Masters. Finished 10th there. And hoping for a much better finish than that here in Chengdu, obviously. They feel like they're a team that could potentially win this thing. Working the three-man weave on the perimeter. Got the shot they wanted. Just didn't get the result they wanted. It's like a self-pass right there. There's another one. You don't see that often in the same sequence. And that one turned over. Chongqing within one, 6-5 game. 3 fouls on Moscow, and only one committed by Chongqing. They go down low at first, decide to kick it out. The big fella pulls up and airmails it. So Jiang couldn't find the target. That one also too strong. Makshev. And then, oh, that was ugly. Indrikov, way right. Rebound score underneath. Jiang evens things up. Good D at the rim. Winds up in the hands of a marksman as Lu Hang strokes it to give Chongqing a 2-point lead. Going to work, this time to pull up. We got a nose for the ball. Tracks down the rebound, draws the foul. You see the hands on the knees for Chongqing. Boys working hard out here. Another look. Some of the highlights in this one. Looked like a self-pass from my angle, but obviously touched something. And that one touches nothing but the bottom of the nets from the corner. And what do you know? We got ourselves a game, ladies and gentlemen. 8-6, 6-10 left. Pool D, Chongqing, they need a win. At the line, shooting one. It's Lu Hang. He knocks it down, but the quick kick out. Oh, it pays off. Doubles up. Indrikov, 8-9. Good D on the inside and good D on the outside as well. It's a one-man SWAT team. He don't need no riot gear. As Debda elevates to smack it out of bounds, 9-8 it stays. And 5:56 officially left on the game clock. 3 seconds on the shot clock. The pull-up missed. So Moscow Unanimo will take a shot. And there's two for your eyepiece right there. Courtesy of Makshev. Makshev. Oh, he passed it up, got it to the corner instead. And it's good like grandma's cookies. Debda connects from the corner, 12-9. Moscow in front.
时间过去将近一半，3分差距。要掩护，刘航急停掉头。
Oh, pull up, tasty. The young fella got game, man. So Lu Hang keeping his team in it, but Moscow always seems to have an answer as they extend that lead back to 3, 13-10, but 5 fouls now in Moscow, so 1 more to give. Chongqing, no such worries. Only 1 team foul, 1 foul committed. He out here balling like Wilson. Lu Han makes it 11-13. Get that man the ball again. Or do that. That's also not a bad option. Get money like an invoice. Guan Yizhang, 13 apiece and a foul call. So shooting 1. Anton Indrikov, the 31-year-old. I think every possession's gonna count. Every possession important in this one as we head down the stretch. Oh, another wide open look. That one missed. So it stays 14-13. Chongqing dodged the bullet there. Timeout on the floor, 4:22 officially left on the game clock. And again, we got ourselves a ball game. This one might actually come down to the wire. This is 14-13. Moscow Unanimo shooting. Been a better team from distance, but by the sheer will and effort of Lu Han, Chongqing has been able to hang around in this one. Moscow Unanimo with no more fouls to give. And just a 1-point lead. So even though Chongqing trails by 1 point, I'd say that they're probably in a little bit better position given Moscow's foul situation. But good D on the inside. 3-second violation. Ball over to Moscow Unanimo. They work it around the perimeter. Oh, it ain't supposed to be that easy. That's like taking candy from a baby. And it's money. Makshev, it's answered. But you don't want to trade 2s for 1s. No box out as Indrikov gets in there and makes it 17-14. Makshev, somebody stop that man. He's been balling all year. Won a Russian championship 2017-18 in the Champion Night League. And you can see why. He got game to spare. What a save to Makshev. And he ends it. It's a saran wrap. Over with. 21-14. Moscow Unanimo. They wake up there at the end to pull out the win as Chongqing will see their last 3x3 game here in Chengdu as they lose back-to-back and leave Pool D up to Moscow Unanimo and Ulaanbaatar. To the highlights we go. This one was a good one. This was a lot more competitive than some of the other games we've seen today. We had a few moves. I don't know if that was really a move. But 2 teams that left it all on the court, man. Credit to both squads. They gave us a good game. Chongqing, nothing to hang their heads about. They just ran into a better team. A little bit more weaponry. They made more plays, and they obviously made a difference from behind the 2-point arc. Makshev and Debda
FIBA 3x3
getting it going.
Nike, the family partner.
And when you get open looks like that, you're going to get wins. Also, hustle plays that lead to scores will also help you get wins, as Moscow Dynamo did just that to start their day. We got 4 more games left. Liman Sloboda on the way against Beijing West. As they get set up, I'll get set up to have another guest commentator join me. Steve Sir will be joining the broadcast when we come back. But we'll step aside for a quick break before we get to that action. Again, Liman Sloboda, Beijing West on the way. Y'all stick tight.
好，现在观众朋友们，在我们下一场比赛到来之前，让我们继续欣赏今天到场的表演嘉宾青岛啤酒火山啦啦队为我们带来精彩的表演，我们掌声欢迎火山啦啦队的姑娘们。
Under 10 seconds to play. Dragovic, one-on-one with Dusan. Dusan gets a hand on it. Dragovic, oh my God!
It's that new World Tour season. So we got another banger for you. It's Q Young. Yeah. We blowing up every day. FIBA 3x3 World Tour. You know the game we play. Extraordinary, exhilarating, do sharp bullets raining. I just keep spraying dead bad rays with a 6-pack. I can't believe he did that. A like the Sphinx I lay, calm leg, touche, shine like a ruby. It's money in the bank. Michael Hicks with the fans in the stands taking flicks. Mr. Robot, Swish, incredible vocalist. Noah Lazarus, Kyle Montgomery, he's the voice of 3x3. We got that fire like a dragon. All you hear is ooze, your ankles cracking, pouring passion on the court. This is more than 3x3. From the streets to the Olympics, you know we getting it. Yeah, 3x3. We on a world tour to a city near you, and you know we getting it. Let me welcome you to my life. Yeah. Where every basket is a highlight. Yeah. This is where the lights shine bright. Yeah. Every basket is a highlight. Yeah. Got a whole lot on my plate. A FIBA 3x3 World Tour. A spectacular moves we make. A if you want some, come get some. Hey, I stick it to him like Shishka Andre. Don't you know we don't give up? A Tupac, keep your head up. A usually get our head up. A energy we generate. It feels so great. For my tribe, I represent. A Michael link later, we can link later if you want to party. My performance is a masterpiece. A Carly's last money's for the athlete. Yay, with the rapid speech, I'm a beast. I'm my archer. I feast play. My love for the game is deep, dude. They are my starving, shooting a deep tool. I love the game, give love to the people. Swiss Khalifa through the air. Don't bring that weak stuff around here. 3x3 everywhere. 3x3 from the streets to the Olympics. You know we getting it. Yeah, 3x3. We on a world tour to a city near you, and you know we getting it. Let me welcome you to my life. Yeah. Where every basket is a highlight. Yeah. This is where the lights shine bright. Yeah. Every basket is a highlight. Yeah.
They were waiting for me at the wrong terminal, so they didn't pick me up till probably an hour and 20 after I land. I'm looking around, I'm trying to contact people. I got in late as it is, so I got in like at midnight. So I didn't end up getting to the hotel until about close to 2. I'm like, man,
we got in 2, and then we had to wait for 2 hours for another couple teams to arrive. It was a long day.
Yeah, but I missed India. Yeah, unintentionally. I didn't know that we had to have a visa coming from the United States to get to India.
I didn't know they did.
I had no idea. I'm at the airport. I'm getting ready to check in, and the lady's like,
They just said we're going to go up. They're about to go on air.
all right, it's about that time, almost about that time, to get back to the action. We only got 4 more games left. We've just been flying through this day. I think some of the blowouts might have a little bit to do with that. One team that was on the front end of a blowout today, that would be Team Saskatoon. Not just any blowout, a record blowout. 22-4 over Wukesong. And I have a guy with me who's partly responsible for that blowout. His name is Steve Sir, the Edmonton sharpshooter representing Saskatoon, joining the broadcast. Much appreciated. When you first stepped up, I told you, I said, did you know you set a record with the 22-4 win? He was like, yeah, I just heard it. But we got a lot of open shots. We probably should have got it done like that.
Yeah, that was our whole intention. It was to show up here to set a record in the very first game. So, no, it was that was a little bit surprising because we've seen some games that have been pretty one-sided. But
yeah,
sure, we'll take it. Why not?
So you guys just wrapped up your first ever challenger in North America last week. Your stomping grounds, Edmonton.
Yeah.
You guys ended up finishing 5th. Not the outcome that you wanted, but you know, to see 7 different countries represented, 6 teams in Canada, in Edmonton, that had to make you feel pretty good.
Yeah, it was a big step for 3x3 in North America and Canada especially. I mean, we're still trying to, I think, make up ground on maybe some things that should have been done before, but that being said, it's moving in the right direction. Edmonton is a city that really enjoys its events, and being at West Edmonton Mall, it's the largest mall in North America. And people were great. Like, what we had kind of hoped was every day's busy at West Edmonton Mall, so we were hoping that people that showed up with no intention to watch basketball just stuck around to watch basketball once they saw it, and that's exactly what happened. So all the feedback we got was great. The people at the mall loved it. The city people loved it. Other people in Canada who are interested in running events loved it. So a big step in the right direction for us.
I'll tell you what, I'm definitely glad that you're helping grow the sport in Canada, expecting a lot more bigger things coming in the future, a couple of Masters next year. I know some challengers are on the way as well, so definitely looking forward to that. Let's get to your team quickly before we get to this game ahead of us. You come into this tournament 12th in the standings, an opportunity to maybe get, I mean, obviously the goal is to win it, but if you don't win it, you can potentially move up as high as 9th, maybe 11th, depending on how things turn out when you get to the elimination rounds tomorrow. When you enter this tournament knowing that you're holding on to that 12th spot, what's the mindset? Is it how different is it for you guys coming into this one?
Well, I think you have to try and just focus on what you're here for, and that's to play. And we know that there's a lot riding on this, so the most important thing we can do is just get out there and play with our best effort, our best energy. Hopefully that'll be enough of what we need to do to get us in the right position when this is done. I mean, I think everyone who comes here has the goal of we want to try and win this tournament.
Yeah.
But we know that the implication for this is big, so take it one game at a time and hopefully leave with the result that we want.
And your last opportunity, this is the second to last regular season Masters of the year, so if you're going to get it done, now's the time to do it. Meantime, both our teams are getting ready to hit the floor now. Liman, top seed out here in Chengdu against Beijing West. Liman coming off a 22-11 win over Dongan to start the day. Meantime, Beijing West in earlier action, they ended up falling 19-12 to Dongan to keep their hopes alive. So now Beijing West comes in with their backs against the wall. in need of a win to try to force a three-way tie. That's going to be easier said than done against this Liman team. This is a squad that you've been able to watch. I don't think you've played against them yet, but you've seen this team play over the course of the last couple of years. Could be on a crash course with them in tomorrow's elimination rounds. What makes this Liman team so dangerous?
I think they're effective from all positions. Obviously, they have a really strong individual players, but they play really well as a collective. What I admire about them is they complement each other very well. And they never seem to really deviate from what they do well. They don't get flustered very often. They don't go away from the things that have made them successful. They kind of ride that out and hope for the best result, and they've had a lot of good, really great results. But I think they're a great example for teams that are coming up and teams that are already on the tour too. Is they've identified a style of play defensively and offensively that works for them, and they continue to hammer that home with their guys. And I admire them. I mean, this is the first time I've seen them play with someone, a different player in their rotation. So they've been able to play a ton with 4 guys, and clearly you see the benefit of how that helps you, of just that chemistry and that continuity. And they're nice guys too. They're an easy group to root for when you're not playing against them. So
I would say the same of your team. Yeah, I would say the same of your team. By the way, you're talking about two class squads, but you're absolutely right. They play the right way. You got a shooter like Mr. Robot. Yeah. You know, it makes things difficult. Also, you know, I think one of the underrated players on the team is Vasic and what he brings to them in terms of controlling the glass defensively and offensively. Yeah. You know, it's easy to get lost when you got Stojacic shooting the way he shoots from outside. And Kojic, when he's healthy, obviously he's not here now, with him doing what he does as well. So 4-0, just like that. First 45 seconds of the game. Liman, the only team here in Chengdu who has claimed a Masters win this year. They got it done in Utsunomiya. But ever since then, they've been runners-up, losing to Novi Sad Al-Wada in 3 finals. Nice interior pass, but Ratko just lost it out of bounds. And again, depending on how things shake out, you guys could be on a crash course to meet this team. So this may be a scouting opportunity for you.
Yeah, I mean, we've been at a couple of tournaments where they've been too, and we haven't had the chance to play them yet. I mean, I think when you're out here, you want a chance to play against the best teams, and these guys have proven to be right up there with everyone else. So it'd be great if we had a chance to play our first game against them tomorrow.
And there's Maxim. He was coated in the polar bear's toenails to start game 1, but he knocked down a 2 here in their second game in Pool A. And as a result, it's 6-0. Liman all over Beijing West. They seem to set the tempo today. It's been a day of lopsided games. They started things off with a 22-11 beatdown of Dongan. And have really been come out here playing with a purpose. There's Maxim going back to back. He's been watching some Steve Sir highlights. 8-0. I'm guessing, you know, he struggled obviously shooting the ball. His first game, probably a lot of nerves coming in. I'm guessing his teammates talked to him in the back and they said, just play your game. Because he's come out so far in his first minute and a half, he's looking a lot more comfortable than their opening game.
I think one of the hard things for guys when they first start playing 3x3 is the game's at such a frantic pace that you start to rush certain things that you just don't have to rush. If you have an open shot, you take your shot, but you're used to having to shoot it quick because the game is quick. You can see on his first 2 shots, he just settled down and shot the ball.
And Beijing West still looking to get on the board. Not going to happen on that possession. So now Vasic setting up shop. He gets it to Maxim. That one he leaves short. A quick move. Stojacic is defended, but that's just a case of better offense. Happens from time to time. Beijing West on the board, but again, looking at a 7-point deficit. And just 2 minutes of play. Take a look back at the foul. Svasic put the pressure on the D. He'll shoot one.
Free throw is good.
Knocks it down. So it's an 8-point game.
北京西队本场比赛确实作为北京西队来讲是一场苦战，对方也是现世界排名第2的球队。
So shot clock violation. The rock over to Rat Cove and company. He gets it to Stojacic. Unselfish team as well. I mean, they pass the ball and get the best look possible in that 12-second shot clock. You talk about not rushing. And that's another, I think, attribute that this team has.
Yeah, you don't see them chasing stats a lot. They just go at what works. Guys take their shots. Guys know what they do well, and they just keep doing it.
Yeah, and even without Stefan Kojic, who, again, is out with a back injury, they haven't missed a beat thus far. And his replacement has been getting buckets to start this one. Got a couple of two-pieces under his belt as Liman leads it 10-1. And again, Liman could be #1 on the tour standings. They come in with 450 tour points, could overtake Novi Sad at the top of the standings with a 4th place finish or better. Stojacic, too long on the shot. See what Maxim's defense look like. Strong enough. The rebound underneath. But Mr. Robot comes out of the scrum with a Rat Cove jab step to the rack. I thought he might throw that one down, Steve. Just make it count.
Just make it count. Just put it in the basket.
Just put it in the basket.
Put it in the basket.
11-1. And timeout on the floor. Beijing West, they need to regroup and regroup quick. A 10-point game, just like that. In case you're just joining us, Kyle Montgomery in your ear. But I'm not by myself. I'm joined by Steve, sir. He's joining the broadcast. We've had a few guests join us today. You know, the voice gets lonely from time to time. We got to get some expert basketball analysis from time to time. And who better to do it than our 3x3 pros? Beijing West with a lot of work to do. Free throw good by Tao Liu. Now Liu with the board, kicks it to the corner. And Chu Jie misses off the front of the rim. Mr. Robot, shooter's touch. Oh, nice drive. ZE got it to go, but Stojacic, you better watch out. He starts heating up, it could be a long day. 12-point game. And it's Stojacic, he had knocked down back-to-back twos, had every right to probably shoot that one as well, but instead he drops it off down low to Vasic. This speaks to that unselfishness.
You gotta like that though, they're working hard under the basket, reward him for getting his position. You're right though, I kind of thought he was gonna pull that one.
You gotta feed the big man. Vasic, I'm not sure. I guess he thought he had a teammate out of bounds. He fired that one. No worries though for Liman. 15-3. I doubt they sweat. Rat Cove, Mr. Robot, little bit long. Now Rat Cove, he's gonna take a shot himself. Down and out. Here we recovery defense there, but this Liman team, they tired of finishing second. Finished second in Saskatoon, 5th in Prague, which was their worst finish, 2nd in Lausanne, 2nd in Hyderabad, 4th in Debrecen. And again, we'll see them again next weekend in Penang. Nice pass, Vasic up and in. This might be a quick broadcast for you, Steve.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be here very long.
It is 16-5.
Yeah, this wasn't the best game to pick if I wanted to stick around very long. I think.
Make that 17-7.
There you go.
There we go. Ziyi finds the mark and a foul. Shout out Ziyi for the hairdo. I'm not sure if those are gray accents or blue accents to match the jersey from here. Racco. Way short. Then he kicks it. Maxim. No hesitation. Bottoms. 19-7. Oh, taste the rainbow. Ziyi. But I think another case of too little, too late. Beijing West, 6 fouls, no more to give. Timeout on the court. 19-9. So if you're Liman Teslavota here, are you looking to end it with a 2? Or are you looking to get to 20 and then potentially, you know, shoot some 2s to get to 22?
There's been a lot of guys going for 22 today.
Yeah.
I think you kind of just take what you get and see where it winds up. Never hurts to have the extra point.
Yeah. In the case of a tiebreaker, you may need it, but it looks like they're going to run away with Pool A. Vasic called for 3 in the key. Got to get it to him. You got to be quicker than that. So it stays 19-9. Beijing West will have an opportunity to make this thing a little bit more respectable. So they're battling.
Yes, getting a little wild.
Getting a little physical down there. In any case, Tao Liu will get a chance to shoot 1. Or not. That was called on the floor. So he fooled me. There's a reason why I'm not a 3x3 ref. Oh yeah. I say a fair amount of contact.
A little bit, yeah. Yeah, not much to argue. Yeah.
No argument for Maxim as he'll check out. 3:54 officially on the game clock. But again, Liman Teslavota possession away from walking out of day 1 unscathed. Saskatoon will have an opportunity to do the same as they'll lace them up with Tachikawa. Looking ahead to that matchup, what do you anticipate seeing from Tachikawa, Japanese squad?
Well, we've only seen them once today,
right.
But they look good. They're quick. They share the ball real well. They seem to all shoot it real well from all their positions. So I got to imagine it'll be a quick game with fast pace, but should be a good game for people to enjoy.
Maybe a battle of size versus quickness. You guys got
we got a little bit more size on them. Yeah.
Definitely a lot more size.
So you hopefully use our advantages.
Game point. Nice move. 20-10. Stojacic trying to end it. Came up short on the shot. Oh, man. Fast and furious. Only to get that They can taste the leather. 22-11. So Liman reaches the 22-point mark. Consecutive games. They end Beijing West's chances to compete in the quarterfinals. And it didn't even take 10 minutes to get the job done. So Steve Sir with a quick visit to the broadcast booth today. And as we look back at the highlights, I'll let you go get prepared for your game, man. Good luck.
Thanks, Kyle.
Thanks for joining the broadcast. As always, good to talk to you, man.
Good to talk to you too, buddy. Thanks.
All right. Well, yeah, the theme continues. Blowout after blowout. Liman Tesla stronger than no deodorant out here in Chengdu. They go unbeaten out of Pool A with back-to-back 22-11 wins. They'll be joined by Dongan as the two teams that'll come out of Pool A. And Beijing West just ran into you run into the #2 team in the world, man. There's very little margin for error. And they made enough mistakes to cost them. So from the #2 to the #4, it's Riga. And man, after watching the Hague in their earlier game, 22-12 win over North Jakarta, I had to circle this one. I think this is going to be a game, and Riga's playing some ball. Riga 22-5 win over North Jakarta Pertamina. And the Hague, again, 22-12. So they'll both be into the quarterfinals, but this will determine who's going to be the winner of the pool. And I'll be getting a guest joining me soon from the team you just saw win in blowout fashion, Liman Tesla. Alexander Ratko be joining me pretty soon. So while the teams get warmed up, he makes his way over. I will give you permission to quickly get something to drink or eat, but you bet not leave your computer too long, because we're only a couple of minutes away from getting this one underway. Riga and the Hague. Oh, it's going to be a good one. Trust me. Y'all hang tight. So as Noah Lazarus makes the introductions, I'll be making an introduction of my own, although this man doesn't need much of an introduction. Alexander Ratko of Team Liman Tesla, MVP of the Mexico City Masters last year. He's joining the broadcast to give us a little guest commentary for what I think will have a chance to be maybe the game of the day, with Riga and the Hague. Before we get to you guys, what are you anticipating in this one? Riga's playing some good basketball, but the Hague, you know, these dudes seem like they got the tools to potentially make this thing interesting.
Yeah, for sure, this will be the best game of the day. We have two teams. Riga plays really good this season, and also what we saw today from Hague is really good game. So for sure, this game will be really interesting.
So Riga coming out, they got the green tops, the black bottoms, they ready to go to work. And the all black, the Hague. Both of these teams took care of business against North Jakarta, Pertamina. And now they get to lace them up against each other. And really a test for the Hague to see if they can really rumble with the big dogs now. I know they played well in the challenger level, but this is a different ball game when you play with the big boys. Now, quickly, we'll talk about your team. You're playing without Stepan Kojic, the back injury. If he's listening right now, get better soon, man. Maxim Kovacevic, the new addition in his place. Started off slow, but he picked it up that last game. He was shooting it.
Yeah, for sure. It's really hard for the guy who plays 5-on-5 to just come to play 3x3 without a lot of practice. So for sure he struggled first game, but in second game he showed that he can play, and I believe that he will be better and better through the tournament.
Meantime, as we get this one underway and we take a look at this Riga team, obviously it's one that's on your radar out here in Chengdu. No strangers to each other. You beat them in the semis of the Liman Masters, but they got you guys the previous two meetings, Debrecen semis, the final of the Shanghai Challenger. Are you prepared to meet them in the final here? And if so, what do you have to take away from this Riga team?
Yeah, definitely. We're hoping to meet them in final, and hopefully this time the outcome will be different. For sure, they shoot really good. Every player can shoot, so that's the strongest weapon they have. So if you take that from them, you can play against them. So our tactic is just to play strong, close to every player, and try to take shot away.
We got a flurry of two pieces going back and forth. We're talking about slowing down Riga's shooting, and Las Manas just calmly drain one. Then he takes it at the big fella and can't get the shot to go down. But I think this will be a real test for Riga in terms of finding a way to stop the big in the middle.
Yeah, the big guy is really good. We play against them in Puerto Rico, and I was surprised. He's really tall, but he doesn't lack any speed. Yes. And plus he can shoot. Yes. So he's really, really good player.
Stand 213. Look at the nice fake, but wasn't able to pay it off. It's tied up 3 apiece. I like the athleticism they have at guard as well. When you look at Julian Jaring, number 6, he missed a dunk in their earlier game, but he just gave us a little bit of glimpse of that athleticism. And he's strong perimeter defense as well. Miezis, it misses on the drive. Van Tongeren couldn't get it to go down. Now Miezis trying to set up. Oh.
Hague is playing really good defense. So.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm looking at Jaring. You know, just physically, he's imposing. He can shoot it, and obviously he can elevate as well. And then with the quickness of Avery, he gets to the bucket and gets the score. Miezis shooting like block boy. 5-4. Oh! They had the right idea.
That was close.
They had the right
and that
idea.
would for sure be in top 5.
But as it turns out, missed opportunity They tried to pull a Riga on Riga.
Yeah.
Didn't quite, oh! That one just wiped away like a baby's bottom. Get that up out of here. Man, Vanderlist, again, standing 213 with that wingspan. Shots don't come easy. And passes on that backdoor cut, this is what Riga does. He can also disrupt that, as we just saw.
Exactly. It's obviously he knows how to play. He's a good player, so.
Crewman's with it, top of the key. He was shooting the lights out to start the day. Las Manos. Yeah. To the cup he goes. You said the big man could shoot,
yeah.
didn't you? Vanderlist ties things up, 6 apiece. Couple of fouls on the Hague, none on Riga. So, you guys are already qualified for the World Tour Final. You won in Utsunomiya, obviously. You're also already qualified for the final regular season Masters next week in Penang. What's the motivation of final 2 tournaments? Is it all about the money, or you know what is the exact motivation when you're already locked down for the Beijing final?
Really, for our team, it's not about money. We just play this game because we love it. You travel the world, you play the game you love, and plus that, you earn some money. So that's not our biggest motivation. Our biggest motivation is that first place at the end of the year. So that's what are we hoping and training. That's our goal.
Yeah, well, you guys have an opportunity come into this Masters with 450 tour points, second right behind Novi Sad. You know, depending on what you do out here, you guys could be at that #1 spot in terms of the tour standing. So, you know, that goal is very much in reach. Speaking of Novi Sad, they won't play again until Beijing. You just had another tough loss in the final to these guys in Hyderabad. How bad do you want another shot at them?
Yeah, we really need that shot. Honestly, we were so close in Lausanne. I missed that shot, so it was a bit devastating. But that's sport. I missed that one. I gave last year in Debrecen, so.
And I guess no better stage to get another shot at them than the Bloomage Beijing final. I mean, there's no bigger stage in 3x3 than that. As Miezis steps back and misses the shot. That was the contest, the length makes up for some of that foot speed, but in any case, Miezis drops him off 10-6. So Riga with that 4-point advantage. They're a team that's been battle tested. They had a tough loss to Novi Sad in the semifinals of the Hyderabad Masters in a game that, again, they led 20-18 in the late in the game and still ended up losing. Mies is trying to get it to Chavares, AKA Alfred. Tavares 2 is missed. Straight on 2. Also missed. Vanderlist couldn't get it. Oh, off the miss. Elevates for the strong layup. Jering makes it a 3-point game. Miezis. Oh, nowhere to go. Da-da-da-doop-dee-dup. So, Jering not making things easy on Miezis. He might have to play the Robin role while Las Manos plays Batman. And he must be a superhero with moves like that. So 11-7. As we reached about the 5-minute mark here. The Hague hanging in there, but Riga, the #4 team in the world for a reason. As they've weathered the storm thus far. And there's no fear in that dude right there. KLM, he got everything in his bag. Avery at the stripe. Bottoms. Chavars with the clear, quickly to Miezes. This is the matchup that he wants on the perimeter. They switch on the screen. Miezes wide open. Vanderlist maybe a little bit lazy on the rebound attempt. Ends up costing him a score. Miezes knocks it out. 9 seconds left on the shot clock. See if Avery can create something for his squad. They get it to the big fella. Vanderlist elevates, misses. So KLM. $12-8 game. The Hague is in there. But the problem is when they start defending that two-point arc, you know how good Riga is at putting that ball on the ground and getting to the bucket, driving, kicking.
Backdoor cuts.
And of course, backdoor cuts. Oh, Las Manos. Somebody been eating their protein.
Nice move.
Avery, Jerry, both coming up empty. Underneath, 10 seconds on the shot clock. And looking at a 5-point deficit. Oh, Van Tongeren gets some face time. And then Chavars says, you take that right back. 15-10 game. KLM preparing for takeoff. Ran out of gas on the 2-point attempt. So that one. Shot clock violation. So we look back at some of the highlights in this one. When you look at Carlos Las Manos, I think he's elevated his game this year. He's playing some of the best ball that I've seen him play in the past couple years.
Yes, that's for sure.
Yeah.
I think that he's maybe the most complete player on 3x3 tour now. He plays
wow.
offense, defense.
That's a hell of a compliment.
He can shoot. He's clutch.
Right on
that.
point. Yeah. He sticks the 2-ball to give Riga a 6-point advantage. So I said that I'd be curious to see how Hague would respond playing against this Riga team. And they are a well-oiled machine right now, speaking of Riga. The Hague still kind of figured, they got the talent, but still kind of figuring this thing out. There's a steal. Averink down low. Vanderlist with Miezes guard. This should be easy money. And it is. Oh, Las Manos just barely missed it, but you loving the crew. Crewmans with the follow, 18-12 game. Oh, the hoop and the harm. So the Hague still showing a little bit of a pulse here. 2:45 left in this game and a free throw opportunity. It's potentially making a 2-possession game. This thing isn't over with yet.
With 3x3 basketball, it isn't over till the end. So
until the final buzzer. So the Hague lacing them up against Riga for the first time in 2018. They're getting an introduction to what this team does well, which is most things. Oh,
nice.
Las Manos, the step back. Oh, pushing foul called in the corner. Van Tongeren whistled, and that'll mean 2 free throws for Chavars. He can end it here at the stripe. And then a technical also assessed to
I think it's a warning.
Oh, warning.
Next
okay.
time it will be technical foul.
I saw that T sign. I'm like, Tavares. Come on, Alfred. I'll let you in on the inside joke. So we kind of refer to Las Manos and Mieses as Batman and Robin. So Krumens is the Penguin. And Tavares is Alfred. We just completed the whole Batman squad. 20-15. Mieses in and out, missed it. Krumens couldn't get the tip. Mieses though stays with it. Krumens lets it fly. Tavares keeps it alive. Great hustle plays from Team Riga. Oh, and they get Krumens another look, and 11 to crew, 11 to crew, 11 to... You know I gotta sing at least a couple times. 22-15, and we have another one that doesn't reach the 10-minute limit. So, Riga meet Hague. Hague, Riga. 7-point win for the 4th-ranked team in the world. Wowzers. So, that was that. And Mieses standing by down courtside with Annie. See what Annie's. Let's see what Annie's got to say with Norris. Take it away, Annie.
Toughest game of the day. Can you tell us about it?
They're a really good team. They already play in World Tours and always tough placed against the Europe team. They know how to play 3x3.
Lately, Team Riga's been super close to winning a World Tour. What's the team mindset going into this final World Tour of the season?
Every time we are so close to winning this World Tour, but I think it's experience what we miss, because we are like playing in 2nd year only, and I think it's only the experience.
Well, good luck for tomorrow then.
Thank you very much. Ciao.
And still a lot of respect for the Hague. I think this is a team that's got a chance. They'll be in the quarterfinals tomorrow as the #2 team out of the pool, but I think Riga served notice in this one. They one of the top dogs for a reason. They can beat you in a lot of different ways, especially when they shoot the ball the way they shot it out there. Carlos Las Manos, he's got everything in his bag. What you want? You want a running hook? You want a 2-pointer in your face? You want to get dunked on the alley-oop? Whatever you want, he got it. And it was on full display. The big fella, he gave us a little taste as well. Vanderlist, but he couldn't do it all by his lonesome. You got guys shooting it like that, it's going to be tough to get a win. And the Hague come up short this time around. They'll be in the quarterfinals, as I mentioned, both teams, but it's a 22-15 W for Riga. So I got to say thank you to my guy, Alexander Ratkov of Team Liman Tesla for joining the broadcast. He's my last guest of the day. I'll be lonely the rest of the way.
Thank you, Carl.
It's all good. Appreciate the time, man, as always.
Bye.
And good luck tomorrow.
Thanks.
All right, so look, we got a couple more games to go, y'all. Yep. Saskatoon, Tachikawa coming up next. That'll be followed by Ulaanbaatar and Moscow Inanimo. As we get closer to having our quarterfinal bracket solidified and ready to rock for tomorrow. But again, just a couple more games left to wrap it up. Pool C and Pool D. In the meantime, step off the mic for a moment. We'll have a couple of minutes before we get back to action here. But we'll be back to wrap the day up with our final 2 games after a short break. Y'all stick right here.
court. FIBA 3x3 is also a celebration of culture.
好，我们也再次感谢啊，今天所有的表演团队为我们带来的视觉盛宴。那么我们还请双方球员做好准备，今天的最后2场。
And for our next game, we have Team Saskatoon versus Team.
All right, so this next game will decide who wins Pool C, Saskatoon or Tachikawa. Both of these teams made easy work of Wukesong. Steve Sir leading the charge for Saskatoon, Edmonton's own. One of the wettest Jays in 3x3. It's Michael Leafers, AKA Maple Leaf. There's nothing that Leafers does not do for the Saskatoon team. And then the brute, Nolan Brudel.
And now representing Team Tachikawa.
Saskatoon, they come in ranked number 12 in the world. 3rd seed here in Chengdu. Trying to either move up in the standings or win it. The goal is to win it, but at the very least, they want to finish 4th or better to move up. Tachikawa, 6th seed here in Chengdu, ranked number 29th in the world. And again, both of these teams coming off blowout victories over Wukesong, 21-7 for Tachikawa. So a 14-point win, but it was a record-setting win for Saskatoon over Wukesong as they got it done 22-4. You heard that right, 22-4. New record, margin of victory. So Saskatoon's got that in their back pocket. I don't think that this will be a 22-4 game against Tachikawa. But then again, you never know. Or who knows, maybe Tachikawa, maybe they win 22-4. No. These are two good teams. And again, fighting for seeding coming out of Pool C. The loser will have to face Liman. And the winner will get Dongan. So here we go, Steve Sir. Oh, rattles out on him. Stevens couldn't get his to go down either, so now Linklater. Talk about a guard matchup that's worth keeping an eye on. It's this one right here. Ultimate competitors, Codera and Linklater. Now Codera, Linklater passed up the drive, smart, as he kicks it to Steve Yeser. He cashes in. Sir up fake. Thought about the mid-range, but he got the floater instead. 3-0 just like that. But Chihiro knocked one down, only to see it answered. Linklater, bang, bang. Oh, nice layup. Chihiro right past Link, and then Brudel steps in the corner. He's wetty. Kata, pull up. Oh, man. They fight fire with fire. It's 7-4. We're a buck and a half into the game. So both teams in their groove like Stella. The first minute and a half of this one. Oh, Linklater. Open like a double click. Has trouble connecting though. Brudel though, he got his back. The follow makes it 8-4. Drive, kick. Brudel with a near steal. So Hassan Stevens a little risky on the pass, but still 5 seconds on the shot clock remaining for Tachikawa out of Japan, Saskatoon out of Canada. As I mentioned, they just participated in the Edmonton Challenger up in Oil, Canada. One of 22 challengers this year, believe it or not. Also, Mike Linklater is going to help lead the Youth Olympic Games starting next week in Buenos Aires. He'll be a guest speaker. Catch that action on FIBA.basketball/3x3 YOG or the Olympic Channel. Linklater D'ing up for now. That's good D. Although the shot nearly failed. Now Link, behind the back. Couple of dribble moves, crossover, baseline, nowhere to go. So Link D'd up. Yasuo starts with a top of the key, guarded by Steve Sir. Gets it back from Stevens, kicks it to Hassan. Hassan elevating over Maple Leaf. You don't see that very often. That's a tough finish. Anytime Tachikawa whistle for the foul, look again. Just over the outstretched arms of Maple Leaf. He is a rim protector. You got to get creative in the way you score on him at the rim. Stevens starts the ball movement. Back out to Chihiro. He misses. Yasuo to Stevens. He knuckleballs that in. So Tachikawa, they were trailing by 4, now within 1. And I guess one shooter's touch deserves another. Steve Sir got it to go. And then Stevens bottoms up, 10-9 game. Leafers banging down low, and he tips it in. 11-9, Stevens misses that one. Good feed underneath, but Leafers couldn't finish the deal, so ball over to Chihiro and company. Stevens to Yasuo. Nothing happening. Oh, Linklater to Leafers. Yeah, these dudes know how to play together. They won a collegiate national championship 2010-11. Oh, Linklater! Blocking like Tetris. Look at the little man climb the ladder with the SWAT session. Yeah. Listen, that should get you excited. You don't see Linklater do that too much. Man, this game has been at a torrid pace so far. Both of these teams trading blow for blow. Saskatoon with the slight edge right now, 12-9. 6 minutes to play. Pull up from the logo, miss. Brudel comes down with the board. He rises up and splashes it, 14-9. Stevens, he's been feeling it. Too strong on that one. Then the heads-up pass from Linklater to Brudel. Oh, man, we've seen a lot of, either the rim has got a lot of give, or we just got some shooters with some major touch out here. How many of those have we seen today? 15-11. Take another look, bump. Linklater lost his foot and foul called away from the ball on Stevens. So he was trying to hold down Steve Sir. So ref Ed, he gives both teams a warning. He says cut it out or you're all grounded. Who wants to go to timeout? I'm not sure exactly what he said, but both teams get warned. Cut out the funny business. Leapers, oh! He just caught a body, and his name is Yasuo Iljima. Why jump? Why? 16-11. He had that look in his eyes on the way to the rim. I've seen Make Believe enough times to know he was going to try to yam that, and that's exactly what he did. Yasuo step back. Missed in front of the rim. Stevens. He kicks it over. Just inside the out of bounds line. Deeper than poetry night. As Kodera keeps his team in it. 16-13. Tachikawa still hanging around. Chihiro missed it. The rebound. It's another look, this time opposite side. Same result. Kodera. 16-15. Again, this is for number one. In Pool C, both of these teams will be playing in the quarterfinals. Loser gets Liman. Kodera, another one. He's doubling up and evens the game up at 17-all. Another look as he touches nothing but the bottom of the nets. And all of a sudden, Saskatoon not breathing so easy. 4.5 to play. This is a team that doesn't get rattled easy though. Brudel establishes position underneath, and Chihiro Ikeda, no choice but to foul down low. Nolan the Brute Brudel. And you see Stevens getting vocal. He can taste the victory. So again, Liman Teslavota will face the loser, while Dongan will get the winner. So you want to avoid Liman as long as possible. They are the top seed here in Chengdu. Especially for Saskatoon, who need to finish 4th or better. Oh, Ikeda. Oh, he blew the layup. Nice move past Brudel. Oh, that's clutch. That's a clutch make for Brudel. He gives Saskatoon a 2-point lead. Kodera. And every time he puts it up now, if I'm Saskatoon, I'm worried. Steve Sir. He pulls up. He misses. Ikeda trying to kick it out. And a heads-up kick. Leapers. Otherwise, that would have been a wide open look for Kodera.
Come on, let's go! Shake it.
There's your highlight of the game so far. And he might be your player of the game thus far. Number 4 in black, Yusuke Kodera. Fought all the way back to tie things up for his team. Now they trail it by 2 points with 3:52 left. And our second to last game of the day here in Chengdu. Stevens faked the handoff, then he actually handed it off, and then they nearly turned it over, and they actually turned it over. Saskatoon ball. Saskatoon, they can end it here with a 2 ball. Wonder what the strategy will be for this team. Oh, Linklater's pass almost stolen. He kicks it to Steve Sir, and it's right off of Sir's hand. So a wasted possession for Saskatoon. They drop it down them Daisy Dukes. Last opportunity for Saskatoon to lock down a spot in the World Tour final. Last time we saw them on the tour, they had a disappointing finish. 10th place, there's Linklater with another block. He volleyball spiked that one. And then he gets it to Brudell. Oh, Brudell couldn't win it. Linklater back to Brudell, that's a heads-up play. These dudes have been playing together for a while, you can tell. And Ikeda forced the foul. 10th place in Mexico City, didn't reach the knockout round. Saskatoon definitely going to the quarterfinals here in Chengdu. 12th in the rankings. And that's on the strength of their 4th place finish in the Saskatoon Masters to start the year. And the pressure is on them. And the pressure's all on Steve Sir to knock down the free throw. And he does it. So it's Saskatoon that's gonna come out 21-17, undefeated, day one pool play. Tachikawa will get Liman Tesla in the quarterfinals as a result. What a game though. It took everything Saskatoon had to pull out that win. So Saskatoon will get Dongan in the quarterfinals. As we look back at the highlights, it was close. Momentum was swinging back and forth throughout this game early on. You see a 10-9 game. Linklater with the filthy block. He had a couple of those in the game. And I guess one filthy block deserves a filthy smash as well. Maple Leaf going up top, rocking the rim. And the Suburbs, meantime, getting rocked by Codera. He heated up in a hurry. And what a clutch bucket from Brudell that helped lift his team to a win. Hustle plays, defensive stops, and of course, the fundamentals, kiddies. Steve Sir sealing the deal at the free throw line. So all that's left now is Ulaanbaatar and Moscow Inanimo to decide Pool D and solidify our quarterfinal matchups. So Moscow Inanimo out of Russia, Ulaanbaatar out of Mongolia. Both of these teams taking care of business against Chongqing. For Moscow Inanimo was a 21-14 win. It was a 22-11 win for Ulaanbaatar. So they'll step off and get ready to get introduced.
All right, we are now
And I'll step aside briefly and let Noah Lazarus handle the intros for our final game of the day.
Team Ulaanbaatar versus Team Moscow Inanimo.
好的，我们今天小组赛最后一场，同样是一场精彩的硬仗，将会由蒙古乌兰巴托对阵俄罗斯莫斯科队。
Representing Team Ulaanbaatar, number 6, Del Gimyam Dama Asambu.
好的，让我们首先欢迎蒙古乌兰巴托队6号达瓦萨姆布。
Number 5, Sengun Bayar Koto.
5号柴公巴雅尔。
Number 3, Dulkun Engbar.
3号恩
so here we go. Our final game of the day, Ulaanbaatar against Moscow Inanimo. These two have hooked up here in 2018. Ulaanbaatar 0-2 against Moscow, losing in the Wukesong Challenger semifinals and also the Nanjing Challenger in the pools phase. So they'll be looking to get some revenge against the Russians and lock down that top spot out of Pool D. The winner of D will get the Hague out of the Netherlands in the quarterfinals, and the loser of this matchup will get Riga. I'm not sure you want either one of them, but what a shot to get things started with the shot clock winding down. Big buckets. Dulgun couldn't find the mark, but this Russian team, they got a marksman, and a key marksman goes by the name of Nikita Makshev. That dude got a flamethrower. Oh, Dulgun! I say degree of difficulty on that shot, 8.5. Up fake. And, oh, it's a 1, not a 2. So foot was on the line. So you see Dulgun, he's the best defender for Ulaanbaatar. He's staying in Makshev's hip pocket. They don't want to give him a look. So Makshev, he gives it up. Debda couldn't make the shot on the inside. Stays 2-1. I want to thank our official suppliers, Sport Court, Magic Sky. A 2-1 game. And Sport Court, my bad. Sport Court, Shell Sports, Magic Sky. Those are our official suppliers. There's Dulgun supplying the Davasambu with the rock for the score. 2-2. Strong bucket on the drive right there. Oh, Dulgun comes out of the possession empty. He got some aggressive D coming his way on the inside. Davasambu. (3-2). So let's see it. This ref Ed trying to make sure that the score is correct. Yeah. Okay. Thumbs up. That means it's good to go. It's a 3-2 game. Davasambu working on Makshev. Almost had the rock stolen from him. Go Tove. He had the hot hand and they first win. And he continues the hot streak with the two-piece. Nice move on the inside. Dennis Bergman. Makshev. Defense. And then the foul is whistled on Intaivan. That'll send Indrikov to the stripe, shoot one.
We earned the trip to the line. Number 7.
We encourage high fives, just not in the process of the shot. That'll get you called for a foul. And Indrikov gives Moscow the 1-point advantage. Dulgun turned Makshev in a circle. Lost him. He might need a GPS. Look again. So Dulgun known more for his defense. He got a little bit in his bag on 0-2. Go Tove. Short. Five apiece, 2.5 has passed in this one. Our final game of day one. Here at our second edition of the Chengdu Masters, live from Bloomich Live 528. Defense for you. Take another look. Did I say that Ulaanbaatar hangs their hat on the defensive end? If not, just know that. 5 up. Oh. Davasambu. Whistle for the foul. No arguing. Call is the call. So again, not at 5 apiece. 7 minutes left. Fade away. Oh. Don't go chasing waterfalls. The drip. .65 Moscow, 1-point advantage. So look back at the highlights. We'll remind you that if you like 3x3, don't forget to follow us at 3x3, at FIBA 3x3 on our social media channels. Get more highlights, mixtapes, behind-the-scenes content. None of this, of course, would be possible without our founding partner, Nike, our global sponsor, Wilson, our official timekeeper, Tissot. Davasambu, too much on the free throw. They drive in the kick, got a wide open look, and a connection. Bergman makes it an 8-5 game. Oh, Dugon, step back. You don't know me like that. 8-6. Makshev, too much on that shot, but Ulaanbaatar don't take care of the rock. Give it right back over to Moscow. And in the hands of Makshev, who's got the Russian Ruger ready to shoot at all times. Pass it to Indrakov. Indrakov, oh, D'd up. Dotov not having it. Three fouls apiece, and for Moscow, an 8-6 lead right now. 6 minutes is an eternity in 3x3 though. Bergman to Debda. Debda down low. I'm not sure what they were looking for on that possession. Indrakov saying, my bad, my bad. That's on me. Davasambu. Go Tove. Back to Davasambu. Here's an advantage that Ulaanbaatar feel like they can really utilize. And Davasambu went straight to work. Indrakov whistle for the offensive foul. Tried to create some extra space, but he pushed off. And he was caught red-handed. 8-7, Moscow. Davasambu. Going right at Bergman again. This time he misses. He got to a spot though. Makshev. Packed right back in his face. Ends up working in Moscow's favor. As Debda came through dripping. We'll see him in the 2-point shootout final tomorrow. And you can see why. Davasambu misses. Makchev swings it. Injurkov trying to hand it off to somebody. He gets it back with only one on the shot clock. He touched the rim though. Now Makchev, he pulls up and chunks the deuces. Moscow, 5-point lead. Looking to beat Ulaanbaatar for the 3rd time in 2018. Pass way, way, way off the mark. Intrico will D up, top of the key, dual gun. On the attack, behind the back, has it stolen. Past the midway mark, pull up. No. Bergman though, heads up play as he gets it down to Debda. Dugun taking his time. He's only got 1 second on the shot clock. He got it up. And a foul call on the shot. So Dugun, he'll shoot one. Leave the team in danger of the penalty just yet. And Dugun knocks it down, only to see it answered with a 2-piece. Makchev drops it like it's hot. Makes it 15-8. 15-9. Injurkov. Debda. Oh, an offensive foul called away from the ball. TV timeout. 3:53 left, 6-point lead for Moscow Inanimo. Once again, I remind you, Kyle Montgomery in your ear. What's good with you? We are at our second to last Masters of the year, y'all. This one presented by Bloomage. So a special thank you to our presenting sponsor, Bloomage. And as we look forward to the Bloomage Beijing final, back in China, October 27th and 28th. Oh, nice drive, Injurkov. Oh, do good. 2 up, 2 down. 11-16, 5-point game. Ulaanbaatar trying to continue to chip away at it. 3 seconds is called. But the current World Tour standings look like this. Number 1, Novi Sad Awada. Number 2, Liman Sloboda. Number 3, Ljubljana. Number 4, Amsterdam. Number 5, Riga. Of course, Riga in action out here in Chengdu, as is Liman. No Novi Sad to contend with. No Ljubljana either. It's Dugan. Misses. Davasambu though. Right there to save the day. Dugan through the legs. Gets it to Gotov. Gotov step back behind the 2-point arc. And Makchev called for the off the ball foul. as he was doing battle with Davasambu, and that was foul number 7 on Moscow. So Davasambu, who sometimes struggles from the free throw line, he'll get a couple of free throws with 2:45 left in his team, trail about 4 points. These, these are potentially some big free throws right here. And first free throw is not good. Second free throw, no good as well. I said that he struggles sometimes from the stripe. That's one of his weaknesses, and that hurt. That's a 4-point turnaround just like that as Moscow's opened up a 6-point lead. Makshev on the move like the lease is up. Good ball movement. Makshev. No. Davasambu. Oh, he stepped on the line. So out of bounds. Both these teams will be quarterfinalists. This is to win the pool and avoid Riga in the quarterfinals. Debda picked up his dribble. Bergman. Back to Debda, he missed it. Bergman to Debda. The runner. Bergman, nice rebound. Debda, he's gonna get a clear look right here. Oh, bottoms up, 20-12. Dongan couldn't hit it. But then Debda just outside the 2-point arc, missed it anyway. Ink Taiwan, he missed it. Minute and a half to go, point game for Moscow. They have Ulaanbaatar's number. Oh, he thought that was good. Dongan, he can't find the mark either. Now Debda. To Bergman. Indrakov. He says, I'll end it. Roll the credits. It's over with. 22-12. Moscow Inanimo over Ulaanbaatar. That wraps the day up and sets up the quarterfinals as Moscow Inanimo emerges out of Pool D as the #1 team. And Ulaanbaatar will have to face the razor-sharp fellas from Riga. So the quarterfinals are set here in Chengdu as we get a look back at our final highlight of the day. Moscow Inanimo. I think another team that you'd be silly to sleep on. They overcame some early mistakes. Were able to maintain the lead. You saw them get some distance late in the game, but at this juncture, it was an 8-6 game. And then Moscow Inanimo started making it rain, storm, and thunder. Makshev, that made it 15-7. Intrikov overcame a couple of early turnovers. And Moscow playing with the lead with 3 minutes to go, 5-point game. And then a couple of two-pieces from the wing in the corner put it on ice. So your quarterfinals, ladies and gentlemen, will be Liman Teslavota against Tachikawa, Riga against Ulaanbaatar, Saskatoon versus Dongan, and The Hague versus Moscow Inanimo. That's set up for tomorrow as we'll get started. back here in the same place. A little bit earlier start as we'll get it going tomorrow at 4:30 local time. So look forward to the quarterfinals. Also, we'll have the 2-point shootout final and the slam dunk competition. Can't wait for that. But for now, I'm Kyle Montgomery saying peace out from day one. Can't wait for day two. 4:30 p.m. local time start tomorrow. We'll see you then. Peace out.